I know my option is to do nothing, and I could see basically 3 futures. I don't know. I don't feel good to start. I feel like doing nothing isn't going to bring Lily back. If she's dying. And Lily knows for a fact, if she dies, there will be a murder spree, and it will... Can't be out here dying.
Get ready for a capsule.
She's a terrible one, but she is technically a voice of reason. But she is, well, technically, it's either her or Sexy Man, and can you name how many times Sexy Man has just been like, hey yo, that dude, fuck him up. Just kill him. Yas queen, yas, you know.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Then you have Lily who's just like, hey, just
successful.
possess her.
Kuba.
Shit, you right. just possess her. You right. Hey yo, Jeffrey. My gun does 14 to 38 damage. And it only does 35 crit. I'm not surviving that. The fair kind of just looks around. Fair's just gonna run out.
Kuba is ready to be collected. The relic has been cracked open.
Melee damage, increased channeling. Channeling, is it channeling speed that was increased?
Additional life support has arrived.
Start elevator. You're flying? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. This game's so confused.
This capsule will now harvest Kuba.
Also, people... What did you think of actually the Archon? Actually? A lot of people are saying it's absolute garbage and they hate it. And there's a video I want to watch just about hating on it. Because I just want to know why. Not theoretically, you just can. There is no see. You very much can. Yeah, and you can also just stack the yellow ones to have efficiency be, wait, 3 times 5.
Life support on the way.
That, the third, it's just 1500. No, it's energy efficiency. So basically, no, I'm saying it wrong. Basically, you pick up an energy orb and it's 30% more useful.
A harvester has finished.
Hildren doesn't need it, but basically you can make it so the moment you pick something up, you'll never need stupid arcane energize ever again, which is so glad.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I would say they won't nerf it till next Sinnoh, but also that doesn't matter because it takes 5 weeks to get all of the crystals anyway. 5 weeks is so long. What the fuck? Are you good? Are you allergic to your new dog? Okay, we just gotta go see this animal now. Like, you keep saying this, but you're just not telling me what the animal is. Have you seen my kingdom? I think I can handle it.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without
or whatever
you.
your pet or what. I keep dying. This man I hear needs adaptation, and I was like, there's no way. And now I'm just like, this should have told me sooner. Are you good?
Guess I'll go back in the background. I got it. Anyways, I'll be able to do something.
Wait, so is this happening to every Lily?
Drop the Kuba from that capsule.
No. I need an answer now. Hey yo, over the TV, this purple haired girl, you know, was just like, hey y'all, guess who escaped prison? You know, I took me a short 24-hour break and all. You know, and just behind her is just this dude just kind of strung up.
This capsule will now harvest Kuba.
Just like, I love you! He's just like, don't worry about that voice. Keep sending your donations. I really enjoy it. But, you know, we're out here dying and all. But, you know, we're all good. Keep sending your donations. It gives me more power. And then we can go and she kind of just pulls up this, you know, this dude who some people, you know, the person who let him free, Miss I know everything. The stalker guy is back, and it's just like, and I'm going to assassinate this dude on live TV if I get enough money. And also, like, I'm going to go kidnap, gotta go kidnap, you know, some woman from the Bunny Kingdom, so I'll be back.
Prepare for life support. Grab the Kuba from that capsule.
Y'all can meet me there! And she'll never play the new Warframe update. God damn. I don't give to be fair, I'm the minority apparently, because I like Fable 3. To be fair, it's the only Fable I played, but I enjoyed it.
Additional life support has arrived.
Wasn't bad.
I know it was called Fable 3, I still didn't expect it to have more than one in the whole series.
It's good for lore-wise.
I didn't read lore. I know I married some chick, and then killed her, and then told the priest about it. It was a very weird playthrough. A very weird playthrough. I don't understand what happened.
Yeah, I can't say that. I beat that game a couple of, like, 3 or 4 times.
I definitely never beat that game, because I heard there were paths and stuff to choose in the game. I don't remember all that. I don't even, I remember that one part of the game of marrying, going to this girl's house, killing her, and then that's about it. Everything else about the game, I don't remember. I just remember it had a pretty good skill system.
Did have a good skill system.
Get ready for a capsule.
Bro, please!
And technically it was pretty nice, because your second player was also able to customize their character instead
second
of
player?
Fable 2.
Bruh, I don't know. Primary,
if you want
unlimited
to
ammo!
play 2 players, you can. And unlike Fable 2, where you only get presets in Fable 2, Fable 3 allowed the other person to customize their character as well.
Well, that's...
The only hardest part about Fable 3 was getting enough gold to being a good person or a good king.
Commencing Kuba harvest.
Oh, we get different things. It gave me infinite ammo on my primary, and I think it said increased damage. I don't remember. I guess I have to shoot somebody because my thing is basically a PC. 12 damage, 48 damage. Nope, it kind of increased it. It kind of did. people are out here.
But goddamn, what they do? I'll do something tomorrow. Until then, I won't be able to do anything today. At least for a
Alright
day.
guys, if I die, make sure to sacrifice yourselves to me and the Lord of your father. Or just kill your father. What do you want from... Oh. Two different songs.
Support incoming. A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuba.
Yeah, go bury your best friend. Give yourself those Madokama eyes or whatever you animate.
Oh, I don't. Who would technically be my best friend?
Your best friend would be Shirelli. We're just really, I don't like Shirelli. It's Jam. I'm gonna stick it.
I've delivered
Jelly, Shelly.
capsule.
Shelly, that's my
All
that's
share
my
in this
niece.
bounty. Hold out as
I'm
long
gonna be
as you
good.
can.
I don't even want to. I don't want her that name to be anywhere. Mostly because that name's already a character that she made, and I have to now play that character, and it's almost a Mary Sue. She gave herself a singular weakness. A singular weakness. And I can't tell if she wanted to be a rogue or if it's just fun. Because if I die,
fuck.
I'm gonna come back from that circle.
Oh, fuck a lot. I don't think a year fucking would satisfy me.
Damn. I'm gonna go get my boss. I don't think I'm selected for this.
Fucking annoying.
I don't think I'm good for this. I'm gonna go get my boss. All of you in the library, I hereby ban everybody in here. I'll see y'all later. Oh wait, it really is. No wait, never mind, you laugh. Forgot about that. If was, you would have been the only one not banned because y'all made that deal, but you know, everybody else, y'all are banned from coming back to the library until we figure out who it is. See y'all later.
Modification
kinda
successful.
The
Collecting
wolf
Kuba.
kind of just leaves. I don't think anybody important in the library besides mine. What? People don't read? People don't read? People like to read.
Tenno, prepare
Bruh,
for
oh
life.
wait. The scary part would be what's his face? Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I guess I assume we all assumed you trained outside.
Yeah, that's
this
kind of
wolf
what I
woman
assumed
kinda
as
just-
well.
Yeah, the wolf woman definitely walked by your house.
Which one?
She
Different
said-
one than the slave wolf?
One of the three wolves, yeah. Who are on
One of them.
I've
Yeah,
delivered a
You only
life
said
support
one.
capsule.
Tenth
No.
one.
You
Yes.
just don't check the file names.
That's a lie. And even if I want to now, I can't.
Kuba harvesting
Because my
destroyed.
phone's dead and my other phone doesn't say the file names.
The one with the jacket, her name's Juicy. I could read out her entire story if you'd like.
Pretty sure I'd seen Juicy. What color was she?
Gray.
Or did she
Grayish
have
white.
gray? Is it in your notebooks? I
Yep.
feel like it'd be in your notebooks.
It is, too.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, that's right. Because I remember seeing this, and then I remember complaining about why you.
Commencing
Yeah,
Kuba harvest.
damn. Like,
She said exactly where it was.
I know, but that doesn't. Doesn't mean I should chase another person when I can't even
didn't
protect
say
the people who I already want to chase.
Life support on the way.
I'm not. Of course, I'm gonna chase.
Didn't say anything. She just well, she's still doing her thing. But she got things to do too. She's always in the library. She's either working or in the person.
That doesn't. That doesn't matter. I'm not. I. It's okay. They shouldn't be.
Additional life
But all
I'm.
he's
I
doing
can't
is
protect
basically-
anyone.
Hiya! I win! What a loser! Jaeger!
Well, technically, I can protect anyone who I want to. So that's
Because the people
okay.
you're wanting to, deal with a lot bigger threats than a bear.
Well, they become a bigger
You're
threat
dealing
than a
with,
bear.
a different person in general.
Don't worry. It comes down to the basic brutally. Genetics don't go far from humans. I literally. But to be fair,
Something without mods, there's no way to make this sound better. I'm just gonna use the move of the okay. Using the
why
move-
did I have to look at? I don't want to.
Yeah, she's lost that.
I should just. I don't want to do that either.
life
That's
support
fine.
on the way.
You know, it doesn't matter. I doubt. Not like nothing's gonna change. I still can't protect the people who I want to.
This capsule
I'm
will now
not
harvest
strong
Kuva.
enough.
Well, even the
if
people
I'm not strong, then I
enough,
shouldn't get
obviously,
attacked.
you don't
Kuva
always do
provide
everything.
minimal life support.
Even if you were strong enough, you still wouldn't be strong enough. It just takes somebody with main character energy of nullifying powers or making you weak.
Another
Then
life
you
support
could be strong
capsule
enough,
is
but
now
still lose.
available.
Okay.
It
And
just takes a simple potion, and then not much can be
This
done about
capsule will now harvest Kuva.
that's why I said my greed's infinite.
it. There we
So
go.
I say I can never be happy.
It wouldn't be greed if it wasn't infinite.
A
My
Kuva
greed's
harvesting
just an
capsule has
unseen
been destroyed.
variable.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Did I even get any of the reactant? I don't think I got any reactant.
Doesn't matter what, you're always in it.
I didn't get anything.
One day. One could be bigger than it is. Or a frog trapped at the bottom of a well. I want to see is
Probably
that.
climb the walls. Wow.
That's okay. Your analogies, that analogy can bypass your head whenever, it's fine. I just like that analogy. And a saying. I think it might be more of a saying than an analogy.
Yeah,
But it's a very nice one. And
Means he's dead weight.
there's no point in talking just because like I'm not going to the. I mean, I want to pursue sexual relationships, but I'm not like I'm actually gonna do any sexual things.
So you have somebody out there to do that.
No, it's okay. Besides, like you said, they don't matter.
They didn't. Some of them
Get
didn't
ready
matter.
for a
Now they
capsule.
kind of do since the glitches.
They
are
have
part of the
free
story
game.
now.
That's remember what I remember. But like Juicy's a little different. I mean,
Juicy does.
it's also why I have
Juicy's
Brittany.
also important. Dude, Brittany
What is
also
Brittany
has
up to?
Brit
Okay. Do you still need Young for
no,
that?
You still have your shadow in there. No, it was the traveling thing. He just told me he did something to traveling, and I was like, I don't know what he did to traveling.
Additional life support has
Kind of
arrived.
was just waiting for that. And then it never came because you didn't ask last session, so I never knew what happened. But now I do know. Basically, the gist I got, making your shadows small to move fast is not possible.
Modification successful.
Meaning you
Collecting
physically
Kuva.
have to walk them over there. Which is absolutely hilarious on my part to think about. Because then there's just 30 max walking across the random port. Which is kind of what a lot of other people do with their shadows.
Damn. Well, that's probably what Blackie took. Whatever, that's fine. Maybe I should just stick to training and just die by training. I'll be okay. That'd be a stupid ending, but still an ending I'd be okay with.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Damn, from what I
The
see,
ant that
I
can never
kind of just
separate
wanted to
from the
know
hive.
if it's, the all Lilith? Also, like, the daughter and stuff of Lilith? Like, people are related to her?
Kuva is ready to be collected.
Because then, like, a lot more people will be affected by this.
But to be honest, I just kind of grown used to not being able to do anything because my inadept ability to do something correctly.
Another life
To
support
solve
capsule
anything.
is now available.
If it wasn't for my hate for alcohol, I'd just be in a bar in the corner drinking.
No!
Not really hate, just
You're
the
killing
natural
me.
body rejecting alcohol. Probably a good thing, but still annoying. All you
Oh,
want to
snap.
do is
Young's
just...
down. Young can't go down. That's boy. Oh, but Allison...
Whenever you have a dreams of a
Allison's
child.
There's so many monsters. Allison's sitting on the beach.
But you never said what Brittany was doing. But...
Brittany, that's the name I was looking for, not Allison. Great, because she's sitting on the beach of a pit.
I don't know who Pit is.
It's a
Life
kid.
support
Just leave
incoming.
people alone.
She's
Who's in my house?
in your
Never mind.
house? Well... Wait, I do or he does? Oh yeah, I'm not a demon anymore. Never mind. Can't really do anything about that anyway. Might as well, so we know.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
But yes, the people in
Pretty
your
sure
house.
I can't do anything anyways.
Lazarus is, or not Lazarus. The people in your house is
Critical life support levels.
Mosh
Extraction is your best option.
and Relius should be home. He should. Unless no, Relius should be home. I died.
Commencing Kuva harvest.
Back to using this terrible gun. I'm out here all up in the. Can somebody get life support for us, please? Before I. Okay, thanks.
It's okay.
The moment I
I'll
start
do
coughing, the baby
something
starts
tomorrow,
coughing?
but I'll have to think of something.
So you're not gonna do anything now?
Is there something you want me to do?
No, doesn't exactly.
Life support on the way. Look what our Tenno operative just found.
No, it's
They
not
cannot
like I
do
can
this
go
without
search
strong
for
word.
anyone.
I don't think I
What do
got
you mean
anything.
by
Oh
that?
my god, Young! In 2 times in a row, we didn't get anything.
Want's not a strong word.
Want is a very strong word for me.
It can be.
It just is. I never say what I want because it's not important. It's what you want, or what you need, to do. Or what you should do, or what you feel like you should do.
So what is the same
Hi
as,
there, Buff
You got
Mommy.
one right.
Why is your health?
A
You
Kuva
only have
harvesting capsule has been
200 health.
destroyed.
I thought it was
But
200.
in the end, I still only have about an hour, and an hour's not going to achieve anything, so at that point...
Young, since he's choosing not to do anything, does that mean it pauses again?
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Please.
Pauses.
Oh my god, big Jesus.
What pauses? Alright,
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
no, it was at least...
So yeah, the people in your house is still just Mosh and Relic. It's getting very difficult for level 99. Oh, that dude left. Oh, it's just me and you.
Oh,
I live!
can't do anything anyways, I have 40 minutes, so...
What can you do?
Like what?
Taking cake.
And baking a cake achieves me what?
Gives you what? Depends on if you put something in
And what would putting anything in it? The only thing...
Experiment.
Life support has arrived.
I don't know.
Experimentation on what? I have nothing to test. What am I gonna do? Put my dick in it? Like what? What? Put my germs in it? I don't understand. It's not even a test. It's just physics. That's. It's okay, second vein. It's okay, second vein.
I'm alive!
Extraction is ready.
It's cake!
Cake is just simple now. Like, well, no, it's just a simple thing to say.
I don't have anything to experiment on. Not only that, the most you could even say that I have something to experiment on are the only rocks that I bought from that one fucking blacksmith, and God fucking, I don't even remember, and I don't even know where those rocks are, because I only said I stashed them, and then I don't even know what happened since then, because then I bought Brittany, and then a bunch of things has increased.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Another life support capsule.
That's because I never introduced him. That's because, yeah.
You don't. Well, I guess you would have seen Pit maybe like twice. So that's fine.
Yeah. That's fine. It's... Well,
Save your... Oh yeah, I never even used last down. Is there any point to level 100? The chance of me killing any of them, including an egg. Relics are gonna get a lot more. Hey, Rally Point Delta has now turned into Walking Dead now, so... No, wait, Effie, I got this. No, I was so close to killing that one guy!
I forgot what I was saying. Anyways, I don't know. I'm probably gonna go. That's probably what I was supposed to say. People in my house. Well, do any of them talk to me? Let's make it simple.
Well, yeah, of course. I assume both of them would say hi to you, yeah. You are the owner of the house, and really, if you're right.
I didn't even go inside of my house.
Well, they're not inside.
What are they doing outside?
Well, I mean, they are inside.
Okay, well then... oh,
you know... Well, Relics would have come back.
Yes,
What were you doing at the time? Does it matter? Would that be noteworthy? I guess fog came around your house at one point. You know, it kind of went away. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I didn't have to say that. I forgot.
You already said that.
Yeah, when you
with the fog.
You searched, the fog was around. Yeah, don't worry about me. Young, I don't know if I can survive. Like, I don't. I guess if I keep my 3 on, I don't know how good you are at killing things, but yeah, I'm not very good at killing things at the moment.
So, Yeah, no, because Mike's gonna continue training. Again, there's no point trying to attack them. Because you have to get stronger eventually to be able to want to protect, or at least try to protect people that you want to.
Hello?
Otherwise,
Hello? Oh. Police
we
chiefs among a lot of
just
people.
can't be brains, and I guess I'm just gonna have to be bronze. So, would anyone talk to Max while he's training? Or try to, I guess I should say. Make the approach to. I think I like approach. Make the approach to. Done looking at the sea turtle. No, okay.
Does it matter to do it? Because he's not going to leave. Because of, well, what you saw before. He's not going to leave at the moment.
Saw before. I see before here right there. Okay. You know, that's also...
You can't die! This is for the glory!
What's today's? Not the 16th. We got something. Wait, do I have to work today? Shit, what's today?
Wait, you might not even have to work today?
Oh, I have to work today. It's Friday. No, I always have to work. Tomorrow, but I already told you earlier today all the stupid shit that I have to do because, Oh, no, I have to play For Honor as well. With that one friend. Yeah. And I guess he sold his PlayStation 4, so it sucks to suck.
If I can't kill these guys, I can't kill Steel Path enemies. So I'm learning very fast. I kind of suck.
Never gonna break.
Oh yeah, I should probably try living. Wait,
so yeah,
no, I did it!
Masha isn't gonna talk to Max.
Masha
so
isn't even
does...
gonna leave the house. Or her room. Or that second arrow.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll
Why is
take a
she
look
in a
inside.
corner?
No, No!
I can't... I don't want it.
Another life support capsule is now
You
available.
level 3? I mean, not level 3. You... Now this...
Annoying. You're in the corner. Corner's reserved for one spot. Why is she there? Ellie's not gonna talk to me, so... Yeah, no. I guess my sister's... That's red wine. It has to be red wine. Good, I guess. I don't know.
Consider extraction.
Stronger.
Wait, this, are you... I'm in distress.
Why?
Don't worry about
Is
this.
this something you can't explain?
Extraction is your best option.
Save me!
Life support activated. Another
Oh, you're
life
still
support
healing me. I thought I
capsule
could get
is
away
now
from you.
available.
I guess not. Mommy always...
Yeah, bled some black sludge, and then this, so... I'll shrug. Probably out of my powers.
Oh wait!
Grasp of power to try to do anything.
Yes. You know what? The Wolfwoman does come
Haha, not me.
We
Haha.
will all share in this
I like
bounty.
Well, I
Hold out
was
as long
assumed
as
it
you
was
can.
both of you. Y'all are both together. And it is the librarian girl. I want to hit you. Well, it had to be you, right? It couldn't have been anybody else. Well, you're either part of the cause of this for looking at that book. That's probably why everybody's trying to kill you right now. Or you just did something. It just had to be. You're the only person who come in the library to have somebody attack them. And that's the reason. Oh, my library. And a fair kind of just comes from her shoulders. It's like, my library?
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Oh.
So you just get stabbed in the back out of the blue. You're just stabbed in the back out of the blue, and you have no explanation for it.
What did you do?
Sure, you were physically chasing and going to probably kill that person if I hadn't stopped you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Who has some cult member come into my library?
Cult member?
Yes. Then this person's the cause of why they showed up.
Wow.
Oh, from a mask?
imagine
She kind of
that.
just pulls out her Rubik's Cube and it's like, and I kind of just use my Rubik's Cube anyway.
Life support activated.
Now, how do I explain this weirdly? How do I explain this normally from a normal person? I guess a normal person's perspective is nothing. But it's kind of... They blame the beast.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Which is...
That's actually a very good question, yes. Does he have to
Why
pay
would you
for
have
one, or
to-
does he get one for free?
You can get a free lawyer.
Hey!
I don't
Looking
know how
up
good
for
the lawyer
you!
will be. Just a few of them. A lot of them are kind of, you know, have their family killed in some war that's happening. So, you might be not around. Really? Just curious. We don't have any hard evidence, so we're not going to arrest you. We never just arrest you out of the blue. But we are here, just asking questions.
You want a cup of tea?
No.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Sure, what is it? I'll take a sip.
Additional life support has arrived.
Double roleplay time!
A little bit on the acidic side, but pretty good. Energy's a little bit acidic. I guess sweet could also technically be acidic. Actually, technically it is, because of properties that it does. But it does taste good. I was gonna guess of red wine. I feel like you're a red wine drinker. Like, get yourself a nice cup of glass of red wine and sit down and read a book next to a light. I mean, besides the female automaty.
The ferret just pulls out a
You should, you should tell her your name. Introduce yourself.
They could not do this without
It's not fair. Now I don't have to worry about the name. Oh, they always say that.
so relevant.
I mean, if your obsession is over him, then I guess. Last time I'd known, Relius died.
So then why is his body right here?
You know, it's his body.
Yes. It is his body. Pretty sure we all could see that. Now! Oh, I was in last gasp. You're gonna leave!
I feel like that has potential for being racist, though.
Not really.
Because he's just a sylpho?
No. He has the splotches in his hair. And only a few people have that. You could be a half-breed. From who? Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
I mean, technically are. Lie, but I guess they're all that family member line is kind of gone, so there were no connections there. Oh well.
The ferret is going to sniff you
critical.
out. Now I gotta roll with this family.
Is your ferret trying to?
She's
your
the
ferret
one who owns the library. I'm her. So.
Going aggressive? Wait, you're a slave? Wait,
Yeah.
like an actual slave?
Yeah.
What orders do you give them?
Wait, hold on. And the ferret kind of looks back at her, just like, with now a pink nose after sniffing Relly. It's just like, wait, you're here? What happened to my library? It's like, oh, I just banned and kicked everybody out.
Wait,
like,
I'm so
what?
confused.
Why?
Oh, I was waiting, but is Ferret speaking or is
The ferret is speaking.
the wolf speaking? Wait, so who's the slave? Juice, the wolf or the ferret?
The wolf is the
She's the slave?
yeah.
Huh. I thought it was the opposite. What orders have you given her?
What? I don't really give orders. I just, asked her if she would like to stay. No, hey, you get back here! The ferret wants to run. She kind of just sniffs the air of the house. It immediately revolts me, just like, ew, mushroom.
Mushroom?
Ow, that hurt. You say that.
Why are you trying to pin her down?
I didn't say I was.
I thought you'd want to know.
Yet you're chasing her. Should I take that as hostile actions?
It's just question. You never said anything about touching her at all.
Chased her.
Especially with that thing on her.
You're in my territory. Thing on her.
Whatever.
What thing on her?
But my library, why are you here? She's like, well, somebody had to come help, right? The sky changed colors again. Last time I had to use my powers to try to stop that after you tried freezing the thing, and that didn't work. So if neither of our things work, you would still go back just to go save that white-haired woman.
White-haired woman?
Lilith was her
What
name
time
or
is it?
something. Whatever.
They let the ferret do whatever he wants?
Well, I am owned by her. I'm not going to stop her. Unless she tells me to. My only job is to look after the library when it's my turn. That's it.
Hmm.
Also,
Did
I
something
did get
happen at
something
the
out of
library?
that group, huh? No, well, besides the whole cult member showing up. Oh, really?
I feel like that'd be your own security's fault.
It's not security's fault.
They showed up.
Yes.
They were able to stab a
Non-living being, yes.
customer. Doesn't
Not a
matter if they're
customer. She doesn't
alive
have
or
any money.
dead. It depends. How did you know she had no money?
Because it tells me when y'all come through the door how much money you have to see if you're going to steal books or not.
And
She had none. So she was either reading.
so you targeted her from the first
No, not really.
moment she stepped in.
Not really. A lot of people with no money come in.
Okay, so then you just target her because she ended up to be a poor accident of a cult member stabbing.
Accident. It wasn't an accident.
And yet you let the cult member get away.
I didn't. She pulled out a Rubik's Cube with just a bunch of red liquid. It's like, actually, I killed him. And then I let her go.
See, so you let a cult member get away,
No, the cult
not being
member's
able to
dead.
question them.
I did question
No.
them, actually.
Oh. So then you know why they attacked her?
Yes, and she does too. They were
And
very
how
vocal
is...
about it. Sure you did. Then don't. Of
You're
course you
not
can
banned
always
from
come
it.
back. But if you don't like it there, don't come back. It's not my job.
So
You
what did
can't-
the cult member shout?
I don't have to tell you.
I don't have to give...
Is Madam here doesn't say I have to, I don't have to.
Yeah, you can go. Let's take another sip of my...
What were the things of the last
Drink.
3 rolls? Roll another 3 times. Anyway.
Me?
Yes.
Not me. What, me?
Yes.
Okay.
I told you that, yes. And you continue to. Now you gotta roll 6 times.
Alright. Did I ever... Excuse me. Hold on, just gotta pull it up on the web because, my other phone died. D20? Just a D20?
Yep.
What? I'm confused. Oh, this. Okay, okay. Roll. 4, 18, 20, 2, 16, 20.
What? Uh,
Nope.
I'm just gonna read over this one more time. Gotta make sure I did what I was, What's the full year transporter?
Me?
Yeah.
Where am I at?
A place filled with loads of ash and just a river of blood.
What type of blood?
Blood. What do you mean, what type of blood? Red blood?
I mean, is it O? Is it B positive? Is it A negative? Ah!
A mixture of all?
And where does this blood flow river come from?
Long you'd have to get to walking if you would have. Technically, it's flowing to the right. Oh my god, wait a second.
Ash. So if I had a general sense of direction, where would I walk?
You would walk to the right if you were trying to, go away from the flow. But if you want to go
Okay.
where it's coming from, you'd have to go to the left.
Is there any... Can I sense anything?
Can you sense anything? No, there actually isn't anything around here.
Mm, I don't know which way to walk. Do I walk against the current or with the current? If I walk with the current, I don't think it's gonna do anything. Typically, you should walk towards it. And it's just ash.
Why do you have her in there? There's only two people it could be, and the other guy's dead.
I like to walk with the flow of the river, I guess.
With the flow? Where is it? Okay.
Is that not the correct answer?
It
Should I have
depends.
chosen
Well, I
something
have the
different?
picture either way, so like, I don't care.
Picture either
Yeah,
way.
I'm very indiscriminate because I truly don't care. This place was.
Then why would you send me there if it doesn't matter?
I didn't send you anywhere.
But I had to roll for a reason.
That has nothing to do about me. Well, I guess it completely has to do about me.
There you go!
But it had nothing to do about anything I did to you.
Why? I don't. Okay. Confused.
How do I want to put this? There it is. You get there, and it's basically just a cliff, like a waterfall. And at the edge of the river, you see a wolf statue pouring gold liquid from out of its eyes. What the fuck? What monstrosity weapon is this? The gluttonous guillotine? Okay. Guillotine.
Actually, very fitting for it.
Okay.
So there's the wolf statue crying. A
Gold
half moon
liquid.
with gold liquid. I want to drink the cold again, but that's probably not a good thing to do. That's that. um.
What? I want to kill you.
So, is there is there is there any any markings on the statues that could probably tell what
From
this
far
is
away? No.
symbolized? I mean up
You're just
close.
on the other side. You'd have to walk all the way around. This is
Can,
like a giant pit where the it goes into it.
can I teleport?
Sure.
Wait, how long would it take to walk around?
Probably as much time for your shadow to walk over there and teleport, because there isn't a shadow over there.
Yeah, but I could throw my shadow over there.
Yeah, toss it.
I could throw it.
Definitely be shorter. It'll be shorter.
What would be short? Yeah,
Throwing it and teleporting. You could always just
sure.
throw it, teleport, and then throw another one and teleport, and just hop like that.
Yeah, we'll do it that way.
Yeah, no, you make it over there. And this thing, when you know, of course, if they have Dragon Ball, how I really so badly want to open this energy drink. What does Spirit Bomb taste like? But not for you. But yeah, no, you get to it and you can feel you can just see its fur and everything move.
I don't. So there's nothing telling me what it is, what it symbolizes,
No,
what one does in this situational. Is it no? Not nothing
no.
like that on this statue.
Again, the statue. Another way to put it, the statue is breathing.
I don't know which way I want to
This is
attack this at, and I don't have a
pretty
rewind
much a
button.
mind fucky. Is what this thing is. How he got here wasn't supposed to be how anyone got here. No, of course. You know, I don't know if it's what you intended, but that's how it is.
Well, I have to take a piss. Oh, 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 I'm gonna go take a piss, and then I'm gonna do what I want to, which we'll see if it's a living or if it's.
Take that! No way! Objection! No! Bruh, I should do that. Make a lawyer character, and how you beat it is beating him in a lower case. I should do that for Jolter. Ring, ring, ring! Ring, ring. His mom is holding him back. My neck, my back, like my pussy and my crack. No, wait. No. No. Don't let it break. You fucking nerd. It's breaking. No. No. Go, 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 go. 51 style. 38 style.
I'd like a quick answer. It's for more of a relevancy to me. Would it be better to speed through this so that way I could have a session or I guess complete or just continue this tomorrow so that way I could
Up to you.
take my time on it? Because I
Very much
highly
up to you.
doubt this is a long area. I don't see this as a
It can
long
be as
area.
long as you really want to make it.
If anything,
If anything.
But there has to be some sort of way to leave, isn't there? There's gotta be an activation because I didn't just unless I got teleported here by someone else. Well, like you said, it's an unconventional. This is a mindfuck of a way to get here. That's what you said.
I don't want to hear from you. Shut up. Say nothing. You quiet. I'll break your neck.
Well, wait, I can't ask for any advice from you?
No.
Oh, shit! Oh, no!
TikTok friends.
Is he breathing? So...
I'm thinking breathing still not be alive. Alice is breathing and everybody says she's not alive.
I wonder if you could connect an emotion for her. See, I had a side thought last night, before I sent that bite, which is also something I was going to say earlier, but then I decided to cower out of it. Because it's not technically important. Because then that'd mean I'd have to do it, and that's rough. No.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Can I...
Safe and sound.
I don't... should I... Let's not worry about leaving. I want to ask the wolf why he cries. Why do you cry?
What in the world? Is that your imitation of the wolf? And you ask this thing why it cries, and it full just turns its neck at you and just tilts his head to the point where nothing should be able to move its head. And it did that so that the gold liquid would continue pouring into the pit. And it just stares at you.
Are you able to speak?
And it continues staring at you. Roll. Since you didn't ask, I'll just say roll.
Since I didn't ask what?
Since I know you're not going to ask, just roll.
Okay. I can't even argue there. 18.
You get a strong sense that it is talking. It's just not connected to you.
Can I touch it? I,
What the heck
I
was that?
guess.
You touch it, and what was that? Was that Pin? Was that Twilight screaming? Why was Twilight screaming? Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. It just
Damn.
continues staring at you. Seems there's a different means.
Uh, Hold on. I need to look at that wolf statue again. Is there a hint in it? I don't understand when it connected. Does it have a shadow?
No.
Theoretically, going through the books and whatnot that I have gone through, would I know what theoretically would happen if someone would jump into a
The books
uh,
you read, from the books I know you read, you don't
pond
know anything
or
about this.
gold liquid
No,
and see if someone's
definitely
ever
haven't
tried to
asked.
absorb gold liquid?
From the books I know you read, you definitely would have no idea about any of the gold stuff still.
Shit. Oh, fuck. That's so dumb of me. Fine. What about his ears? Can I examine? How do I connect? I don't. Does it have a shadow?
We know for the third time, no, it does not.
It's my only way to connect. I can't speak any other one. Even the halo's broken, and I can't.
Halo never worked.
Yeah, but it could have a translator. A translator would be, or some. It would have an idea to connect. It's just leaking gold, and it's trying to talk. It's probably telling me something not to do. Is this gold mixing with the blood? The river?
It probably would, unless there's something connecting down. But yes, it does look like it is.
There's no. It's an anvil. That's. What about. Are there symbols on this statue?
No.
Really? Hmm. You know, honestly, I just feel like all the signs are telling me, go jump in, but that could also kill me. But I also wonder. Where am I? I can't. I've already been over this. God damn it. I can't connect with it. I can't. I have no communication, so this is purely just on my own.
This was
Violation
literally,
of.
from what I may or may not have gathered from what Young was doing, this was literally something to prove you wrong. In a way. Because, as he put it, this is a science experiment, and, you know, experimenting does get you somewhere.
Technically, yeah, but. That's. I man, objects, you know?
Okay.
Maybe? I don't know.
You know, my thing would
It's
have been testing your strength on them was what I was getting at. But, like, you know, because you're hitting a tree, but all these are magical trees. So, of course, they're going to be way more sturdier than anything else. They even get out of the way of other things when they know they're going to
But
be
don't people
destroyed.
have magic defense? Don't they just enhance their magical defense? I
Dude,
mean,
you wouldn't know that at the time. You wouldn't know who has done that. But the trees themselves will leave out of this forest if they felt endangered. You've seen them move when they felt like they'd be destroyed. So the fact the tree did move means it knew it wasn't going to be.
I know. I knew that. I caught on that because it was one of the things that I thought of after punching a tree a couple times. Because, you know, I'm not exactly the fastest, but I mean, on the second time, I after that, I thought of it, and it's like, well,
And
it is
if
a
the trees
magic
would move
tree.
by that,
Did
wouldn't
wobble.
the trees always move when Thanos came around? He doesn't use magic.
But why would I want to punch the wolf?
I never said anything about that. Where did you take this from? I was talking about earlier when I said experiment. This is later now.
Oh!
Oh my god, you have to go to punch the wolf. Jesus Christ, man. No wonder you always get yourself hurt. This is terrible.
But it's not the worst fun I've ever had. It's fun. Oh my lord. Oh my lungs. Oh, they hurt.
Punch the wolf. I'll get you somewhere. Okay.
No, I'm okay. I don't need, not anymore. What, earlier, what did you want me to punch? I completely
Anything that
bugged.
wasn't the trees. The trees would always be, fortified so that they wouldn't be destroyed by something like normal means. So, like, hitting the tree would give you the same result every time.
Unless, unless I develop magic penetration.
Then the trees would just probably hurt you.
Let it run. It's fine. Hurt me?
The trees can
But then
definitely attack you back. Just because you
trees would
choose
be
to
the
not.
mightiest things. Nah. There's a forest god. I probably shouldn't. I considering they're fortified, that's probably good enough. Wait, punching. I gotcha. That still didn't give me any hint about here. Honestly, I. It can move. What is it doing here? Is it just pawn? Wait, so is there just a pawn of human blood and gold blood?
I never said it was human.
Sorry, you're right.
But they are mixing together.
Blood.
That's what we established.
What's the final result of that?
A darker gold. Really is. It's either that or brown. So darkish gold because I like that look better.
Hmm. Damn, and I don't know how to connect. By They only speak through magic? Can I sense magic in the wolf?
Yes, there is magic in the wolf.
Is there magic in the blood?
Yes, there is magic in the blood.
Would there be any magic alterations on the wolf's mouth?
No?
Damn. Just trying to find out how to communicate. This wolf probably has some good information that I probably need.
The timer's just continuously ticking. I don't know if I said that, but yeah, there is just a timer.
No, you didn't. Okay. Can I make a cup of the gold liquid? Pour it and make sense? Hand cup? Get a cup, hand cup. Hand cup.
Not just a, okay, yeah. Sounding like rebellious action.
Am I supposed to just drink it full out? Like, just head down on your knees. Why? But I don't want to go on my knees. I don't want to go on my knees, Papa. Sorry. Yeah, there's a few people I'll go on my knees for, but he's not. It's quiet. It's too quiet. Hello?
Because there's only a minute left on this timer.
Then why aren't you telling me?
You just said you cup your hands of blood. Yeah, you cup it.
No, for the wolf's tears.
Yeah, or not the tea. Yeah, the gold. You cup your hands. Yeah.
Yeah, they're going. Can I drink it?
You want to drink it? Okay.
What
Well,
happens? What happened?
this timer was helpful while it lasted, but it was too late. Yeah, no, you drink this blood.
It was too late? I call shenanigans.
Not really.
Shenanigans.
Ah, there it
In every aspect it was unfair. No, shenanigans! First off, you said however long you want. Okay,
yeah, no, yeah.
That's false. That's a lie.
You drink this blood, and you can see it, going down your throat, or I guess your human throat, or whatever you want to call it. And the person who comes out of this wolf's mouth, because the wolf opens its mouth, and what comes out is a person you've seen before. It's that royalty lady that was at the Tiki Man's mask. Who brought back that Alice, the Pharaoh one.
Wait, the mercenary. Mercenary Deimos. Sister.
Pharaoh
No?
Alice. It's the royalty one.
Royalty woman. Oh, yeah! I got you. Royal.
She comes out of it, and you drink as you have already finished it, and you can see it kind of coursing through your body.
Worst case, I die. Kill one of me.
Nope, it won't die.
No? I don't know what it does then.
Roll. 4 times.
A D20 4 times?
Yes.
6. Here's where my luck stat comes in. 12 and 16. Wait, 6, 12, 16, 19. That's 4. Did I say 5? I think I said 4. What time is it? Oh, ready. Do I want to play long range? I mean, it was cold last night. I told you your numbers. I don't. Okay. I was about to say, fuck with it.
Yeah, no, this blood just
wow.
stops glowing as much. You don't see it inside your body as much. But you do get a sense for one thing. And that whatever this blood is very much connected to whoever that woman who came out of that mouth is.
Huh. I wonder if... I wonder what that does. Probably nothing. Alright, well, I gotta get ready. I gotta get dressed. I guess technically you didn't say like I was more worried about something that would happen, but I gotta go. Am I allowed to continue this tomorrow?
Sure.
I'm sure things will
Hopefully
change.
early tomorrow since I work tomorrow.
What?
Yeah.
What time?
6. So I'll leave at like 5
6 p.m. or a.m.?
p.m.
Was that a.m.?
p.m.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'll be there. No. Alright. Until next time.
Till next time. Oh my god, he drunk the blood! Or not the blood, he drunk the gold liquid. Literally, he was like, everything's pointing to me jumping in this pool or drinking it. And I'm like, it's very much not. And the only reason he wasn't in any way connected is completely your fault for transporting him there. If he had done it your way, he would have gotten there, and the wolf would have done something different. Yes. Well, it didn't have to be pig's blood. It had to be any blood. And then it had to also be magic. But when it comes from the blood that was already there, could. It's time to be nefarious. Out of all that, you thought you got that they were going to murder this woman? They asked why you had her. Wow. That could go bad. Now, what's the show? What's this show remind me of? Dexter. You're kind of in a. The thing that reminds me is the new Dexter, the newest one that came out, that ended the whole series, where the cops were like kind of not that suspicious of him, but then he did a single thing because somebody attacked him, and he ended up killing them, or and then doing other suspicious things. And the fact that he just had somebody who was randomly in his house that ticked off the detectives to be like, yeah, it's kind of suspicious. Kind of just reminds me of what happened. They did end up doing that. But mostly, I mostly got them there to show him that there are slaves that don't need to be that kind of slave. The wolf is so funny. I like how he didn't even try going to the other side. He went against the current instead of with it. And she just opens her door and it's like, and starts running out like, oh, it's you. No, just the bathroom. What? No. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Where's the bathroom? Alright. And she kind of just runs in there. By a lot of people, you're also seeing the opposite side of people really just being nice to be nice. Technically, they're mad at Max, not you. They're not taking it out on you. They're just hesitant around you. You still are his shadow. Like, that's pretty skeptical, if you ask me. Well, Young, would you like to help me kill my lich, even though you don't have one? Yay! Mostly because I don't really need the help, but it also means that you can bring in more enemies without getting rid of my chances of getting a lich.
By the power vested in me by the true head of the corpus, I claim
This is an
this
extermination,
sector.
by the way. I like how you never read up on this place. Deadpool, I don't know if you were here, but is basically upset about himself because I feel like he's saying things that proves him wrong, but he doesn't exactly see that he's wrong. He said there's nothing for me to do, and I can't go or look at, yes, but he can't go to the library or look or do anything because there's nothing to research. Then he got to this gold pit, and he's like, of everything I've read, would I have learned about what this gold pit is or what gold blood is? I'm like, no, because you never looked up gold blood, you never looked up any of that stuff. You didn't even look up Deimos' name, technically, or his sister, or anything like that. So no, you don't know any of it. And he's like, man, I should have probably done that. That's pretty dumb of me. I'm like, wow, that means there's something you could have done. He's like, oh, there's this wolf thing. I wonder what this place is. Oh, I do too. I wonder if you could actually go, you know, if you have looked it up or something, you also can go look it up. I suggest you do. 'Cause you don't really know a lot about that place. You kind of just sent him there. Also, your god tells you that ferret definitely basically snitched her out. What do you mean? Please, friend. She's just doing her job. Even though technically it's not her job anymore. It's just... Please! It puts food on the table. Hey yo, F that dog! Hey yo, F that dog!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Also, this man would work terrible inside of Conclave. His whole ability is just strip, like even these dogs, he can strip the armor and shield of them, and then you just shoot them one time. Like, it's the most anticlimactic. But I don't see how this man would even work in Conclave. Man, everybody's gonna love this one. They really gonna play this. What do you mean nobody plays Conclave? Well, to Kyrian's place. And since you can see the release of Deadpool anyway, and so you also would probably look up the dog with that. And with that, that dog has... Ooh. Wait, radiation.
Every debt comes.
No, stop.
It's no coward. I'll give it that.
What if I kill him?
Every heart
That gave me just a
feels
normal amount for
precious
killing a
now,
regular enemy.
doesn't it? Do your final duty, hound.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Let me teach you the value of breath and blood.
Yeah, that doesn't how that happens. Oh, I didn't put Jaw in. I did all this and I didn't even put the thing in.
An effort now.
This is useless. The dog statue doesn't have to do the same as this
Elevated, and you are trodden underfoot.
Or at least theoretically people think it does. The theory is that they were either soaked in the blood or born from it. But there is no proof of either of these things. And Kieran's place in general,
Do not claim what you cannot keep.
it's just easy to get to. Have the desire to get blood while drinking blood. Look at my accuracy, dog! What the? Oh my god. As long as you have the blood from that place. Which you took a lot of it, so. I didn't even think about that. Whatever. I'm not even gonna think about that.
Jackpot! That's what we're looking
Ooh, a
for.
19-hour affinity booster. I know. I didn't think about it though. I was more worried about the transporting him to that place kind of thing. If he had failed all the rolls, he would have just turned super hairy. Because technically, in all that, there has to be some type of beast blood in there.
Disgusting, is it not, operator? Otis would enjoy purging this. Cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves
The
you
blood
and your
itself
warframes
is
a
from many
necessary
people,
evil.
from wars to dead
Everything
people.
in Otis, operator?
It is an
Is
infinite
that a
fountain of
pun?
blood.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
It is fresh blood. Only the freshest. And the way that you know it got old is when it falls down a pit. But from what you can gather, that statue is not supposed to be where Kyrian is. Yes. And that's where we're going to switch you off to Relius. Because Relius is going... This is going to be fun. This Relius chapter will be fun. I hate I have to work tomorrow, but it's fine. I hate I have to work, period, but you know. Yeah, you're going to go check out the glitches. Alright, now we're just gonna roll for encounters. Wow, you got the most unlucky one! Bruh, just cancel that, please, because all of them are going to ask. Every person in the world will ask about that. Your spider senses are tingling, but not for your daughter. It's for you. And what pops in is a girl and an android, not an android suit. That doesn't make any sense. A girl in a robo suit. And a bunch of lasers start firing from out of her. Coming at you. Yes. I mean, touching you would incinerate them. So yes. Will incinerate your body part that touch it. Yes, but not from a god that you know.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the... and make the Lotus proud.
and you start to do that, and the lasers just disappear. The lasers all themselves just disappear, and she just, you know, puts her arm down. My neck broke, my arm frozen, I'm on fire on my left side, I'm out here looking like Todoroki.
It's no coward. I'll give it that. Ow!
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
And what comes up and hits her square in the face is this black being. And she's immediately just tossed, you know, through the sky, and he's just like, I did it! I hit her! Oh my god! Yes, it is. That is Moxie. Or not Moxie, that Max. No, she just got here. And I just sensed that because of danger. I wonder why she was after her. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I? I am a hero. Of course I am. I'm the best hero. I did it. I did it. I always
You
knew
are
I was
approaching
good.
the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Depending on if the compliments is
Here are the holding cells. Search
Ha, I
each
got
one
both
for the
of them.
hostage.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Subject found.
That's
You need to
rude. I
bring
think
the
he
captive
wouldn't
to
do something
safety. Protect them at
proactive,
all
but
costs.
the slave with Britain roaming around.
I need a weapon.
It's funny because it's kind of just making him plain. It makes me upset that he bought this slave and didn't do anything with her that I might just use. Yeah, Brittany might actually try to get him free. Well, she wants to be free, and she's been planning, but it's been her own way of doing it. But I might make it a very good, very much primary goal. That would fit her. She needs to have her. She needs to do it not by just destroying the seal. Oh, the robot's here. Let me armor strip you. And everything strip you. Jaeger, stab! I can't believe you literally just boxed him off.
Do not claim what you cannot keep.
It would be worse if they made it make it the sound of like. But yeah, no, and she. This woman, you know, starts running away. It's just like, yeah. Cause baby, you light up my world like nobody else, and all we do is sing one direction. Oh yeah, baby, it's all. Teasing all across the place, feeling, making memories in a long, long lost for sure. And I'm hurting anyone. Yeah, she's running away. And she's just like, I can't believe you got her to actually almost hit you with her fist. I She never hits me with her fist. She always just shoots me.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Well, about that, and he kind of grabs you. So like, roll. You ain't shit. You never gonna be shit. Bitch, you ain't shit. You ain't ever gonna be shit. Don't ever try to do shit. Here's the thing: is shooting 2 bullets even that good of a thing? You rolled a 10. You rolled a 10. This man immediately chucks you at her. He also clearly doesn't have any direction of aim because you are definitely just flying through the air at her. Not like a torpedo, more like a wet pigeon that was dropped from the sky. So you're very much like spinning in circles. Nah, nah. Pigeon, wet pigeon is definitely better. Yeah, no, you immediately just tackle her in the middle of the sky, and she's like, not you. And, the air around her starts to glitch, and she's like, a glitch? Why is it a glitch? What's a glitch happening? Why here? Why right now? And she kind of, she headbutts you. No, and she hits you, and what happens is your hand reacts to the air and around her. And you remember why I said just let it keep going last night but I was too tired? This is what happens your hand reacts and just consumes you. Your hand just consumes you into the glitch. Relius, wake up! Relius, hurry up, wake up. Yeah, you just open your eyes, and on top of you is Mir. Man, it took you long enough. You know we have a busy day today. Yeah, looks exactly like yours. It's like, what? You look like you've seen a ghost. Or like an extremely murdered spider. Hmm? What? Today? Tuesday? What do you mean? How did I find you? She just starts putting on clothes. Yes, she was naked. She's putting on clothes now. Well, we were sleeping at the time. Why? Well, you good? Yeah, you found your clue and just hung up. You do have an ID. Relius. Enter your last name, because fuck your last name. And yeah, no. She's like, yeah, of course, we got things to do. First we have to meet the bitch, but then we get to finally see who's behind this operation anyway. Your adoptive mother, of course. What immediately comes to your mind is that tall woman that you saw when you were checking her camcorder. Then we have to meet Derek, the dick. She kind of just puts on her lab coat, kind of just looks in the mirror. She just has like her hair still just. Yeah, it's like, man, always got firm arms, huh? Hmm. Slice, slice. Yeah. You know, it's just like today's gonna be rough. All right. Don't you want to meet with Derek? Great, we can knock out two birds, one stone. I think he said he'd be in the cafeteria with the others. The unproductive lot. Alright. She kind of just puts her hand on the door, and the door just opens up. It's like, well, see you in like an hour or two. Probably want to do it before they make you, start drinking with them for taking so long again. Kind of just waves off. Just goes to the left. Yeah. And you leave and got no idea where you are. The only thing labeled is that you can, when you leave, is like there's a map on the wall that like just says basically the office is to the right and the cafeteria is to the left. And then, it just has like science lab also to the left, you know, sports area is also to the left. Seems like, needs and work is to the left, and personal quarters seem to be to the right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And the name Sabrina just kind of flashes in your head. Sabrina. And you do see that. It's the biggest door. It's also the final door. And it kind of just opens up the moment you touch it the first time. It's just like, yes, come in. And it is, yes, and it is that giant woman towering over 11 feet tall. She's just like, oh, it's you. What is you doing here? And she kind of just picks you up. Oh, you never come to visit. Ah, you must be doing it on behalf of your little girlfriend. And I'll be back. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, snap. Yeah. Can't believe it. Oh, you're even calling me mother. I've never even heard that before. But I'm also busy, so please get out. See you next month. And the door is closed behind you. And you see the sign that says cafeteria to the left. You just start walking. I assume you just walk there. Woo! All right. You know, the door opens and it's basically just this dude with just a backwards hat, hoodie, and baggy pants and Crocs. Woo! All right, who's placing the bets first? Come on, come on. The lights are like in the cafeteria are like flickering on and off. Like party strobe lights are happening. And Berserker just says hi to you. And you can hear his deep voice. Just and Derek looks at you like, "Whoa, look at who it is! It's Relius! Welcome back!" And he kind of just takes off the hat and tosses it. It's just he rips off the pants and he's just in like some jeans and it's just like, "Yeah, you know how you been." I do sound like I'm right, you know. It was good, and you know he just kind of points to this alien-looking thing. He's just like, "Yeah, it sounded pretty alright." And the black girl's just like, "Oh my god, Twitter's gonna be raving about this one." Well, of course, glad to see you too, of course. We saw you yesterday, like every day. Whatever. You're weird, man. And Berserker just looks up and is like, "We should nuke America." What? Yeah, there's a tray of food. Alright, Relius, we're betting on your girl. And this alien guy named Mike is just like, "Yeah, don't worry, you know, I bet a good old 25K she doesn't get the deal." She's, you know, and Sasha is the black girl who basically seems to have a lot of technology on her. She's like, "I bet 13K she also doesn't get it." And Derek is like, "And I bet 15K that she doesn't get it because of her terrible communication skills." Do you want in on this bet? I know you got money. Ah, come on. You know she either wins. You're saying you don't believe in her, so you know she's going to fail. What? Now that's how you play. And he kind of, your phone kind of does a ding in your pocket. And it shows everybody and how much they bet and the reason for what they bet. And she, the door's kind of open and, Mir comes in and is like, what are y'all doing at like 7 a.m. in the morning? He's like, come on, tell us, did you get the deal? He's like, no, I didn't get the deal. But I did get promoted, suckers! I'm now the leader of the group, meaning I am now literally all of your bosses. And they're like, boo, buzzkill, really? There's no way. It's like, yeah, but I didn't make the deal. He hated the fact that I ended up yelling about how incompetent he is for such an inefficient way to do something. He's like, that's on me! Give me my money! Your money is subtracted from your bank account. And he's like, y'all were betting on me? Whatever, Derek. I only didn't win because he was incompetent. He's like, that's what you say to everyone. She's very rude of you. Somebody has to be competent enough for you. Yes, he's a world-renowned scientist, yet he couldn't figure out an easy way to move water. I think it's completely his fault. He decided to use both, really. Turning it on and cooling it off. Which his way would have eventually, over a few million years, overheated it. And he was like, oh, that's something to worry about then, or you could change the water out this, or you could just get it right the first time. And the machine didn't have enough for that. And that's kind of on me, but it's also his fault for not thinking about it. Oh my gosh. And like, ding, and what pops up on the screen is basically, it's a kid. A reptilian kid. He's like, he kind of just pats on the keyboard. He's like, ugh, it's the reptile people's mayor. The reptoids? That's their mayor? He's like, no, it's the computer of the mayor. But it's its kid who clearly just seems to be hitting on his keyboard. We should hack into it. She kind of just strolls in a chair. And she strolls in one for you. Alright, let's do this. She just kind of hacks in. It's just like, let's figure out what dirt we got to see if there's any need to send somebody. Penis pig, penis pig, penis pig. Ooh, cheating on his wife. Nope, that's just his wife before she said. Seems he's clean. Ah, but he has an adoptive kid. Don't think we can do anything with that, but weird he has an adopted kid.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
and your mother just walks in, and it's just like, oh, it's her, and it's like, oh yes, it is me, Ugling. How puny of a human you are. That's why the rest of you, I don't even know where my phone is. I'll be back. Yes, yes, it is. Let's start from the 1 millionth time again. I don't even remember what it was. The hype kind of died. Oh yeah, the woman came in and was just like, "Yeah, you'll have to fire someone today. Good luck," and then she just leaves. What? We have to fire someone. And your chair's turned around, and these guys are just smiling at her, like unnatural looking smiles. This man hands you a cup of coffee, a pin, one of Sabrina's, just not Sabrina. No, forgot the black chick's name after all that because I just said Sarah. She starts rubbing your feet. Mike is just kind of rubbing Mia's shoulders, and she's just like, shh, quiet. It's the first time I've been popular. Oh, yeah, but who cares about that? That and Mia over there has committed so many HR violations just for being rude. Well, what do you mean? You're so great. We always love. We're just a little tough sometimes. Oh, no, but we're fine, right? It's fine. It's just like, oh, go away, and they kind of just like bow and start leaving. And she kind of just takes her hand and starts to walk out. I'll just walk out of the cafeteria. It's like, wow, so they really don't want to get fired. I wonder how far they go. Guess. Let's check out every department first. Cologne department is first. The only one who didn't suck up to y'all was Berserker. He sat there just staring blank at his food, kind of picking at it with his sphere. Especially because if you fire him, you're probably the first victim on the list. You fire him, you're a victim. Yeah. Payment is blood that they don't arrest him on the spot for all the crimes he's committed. He's definitely a menace. Have you seen this man in action? Are you gonna stop him? I didn't think so. Cause they not about to stop him. Wow, doing viral damage does more damage. Yet she's still being a bitch. Yeah, sure. Have you seen her? She's not the nicest person to be around. All right, for the bright one. All right, time for the clone department.
Wrong, scavenger. There are no scraps for you here.
Now, do I want to take a very long time? Let's try all the short missions first to get those out of the way. I hate so much that all of our operator stuff is blue at the moment. Void Sling out of the magnetized field to refresh its duration and increase its radius by 25%. Shank, shank, shank. You fucking snapped me. Every time I do the first thing I think about is Meat Canyon's Andrew Tatum. Yeah, let me get a taste of that cigarette. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh, oh, oh. It can't get it out of my head. Oh my god, this thing's actually good now. Oh my god, Young, this gun's actually good! It's like putting mods on your gun makes them good. Mozzie. Also, we need multiple names that start with M. Or you need to come up with a name for each of the Maxes that you see. Because I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna call them all of them Max, and then a number. Hero Max is what we can call them. Mostly because you didn't get some good facts. Well done. Max. The girl Max. There's already a girl Max, technically. Her name is Maxine. And she's the one who's seen holding Moxie's sword. I was going to say it was his sister. Because it's supposed to be. But I don't think Dimple would like that twist. And he probably hurt me. Because I murdered his sister and all them, and then I'm using them for story plot. In a funny way, because he's like, I don't ever want to control Max. And he's like, you only want me to kill Max off so that you can control her. I'm like, I literally don't got to do that, because I control all of you. I physically don't need to do that anymore.
Did you prepare wisely? I doubt it.
Yeah, I can very much just... I told him that I wasn't even planning on doing that anymore. Hey, can someone actually buy me some? That's okay. Hi, thanks. Do I want to hit her? Or do I want to complete all this to see what happens when you complete all the nodes on the planet? I want to keep her level 1.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
What are the chances I'm right?
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Took too long to think about it.
The more you struggle, the harder.
But yeah, no, she's just like, yeah, hi, you know. You go into a place called Void, or not Void, the Clone area, and it's just like, oh, hi there. It is this one with messy hair, and they're like, this room is filled with like hundreds of thousands of tubes of basically people inside them. And she's like, ooh, do you like my clone lab? I didn't know you were coming here today. I would have spruced it up a bit. Do you want to talk to my clone head? My double head? She kind of moves her head, and it's a tiny her that's just like, kill me! And she's like, don't listen to her. She's perfectly fine. Alright. Wait, what do you mean we're doing well? Wait, you didn't come here to fire me. He's like, did you not just hear the conversation? Dude, if you're going to, like, listen in. You should at least listen fully, right? No. No, we are not here to fire you. Unless... She kind of just smiles to herself.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Maybe we are here to fire you. He's like, I can... You better not, you know. And he's like, no, we're not here to fire you. I'm not gonna just fire you out of the blue. Well, somebody's getting fired out of the blue. But I actually kind of need your department. You know, you're actually kind of useful. And she's like, oh, thanks. And as you know, she's like, alright, next place. And she's like, well, love to see you again. You know, with this DNA sample of your air in my room, I could always just kill you and replace you at night. I'm just kidding. Well, actually... You're right. I would never. Well, you're conscious. It's like, if you touch him, I'll kill you. And he's like, it was a joke! Oh my god, subtitles. This is so nifty. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Hi, it's me. I'm turning on, like, the thing where people can put community captions. Don't do drugs, kid. Cocaine is legant. Legal with a int. Like I couldn't. So it's illegal. There's already lyrics in the song. I don't need to type the whole thing. Bye. So basically my editor texted inside the community chat and was just like, oh my god, guys, I didn't know I could do this. I thought I could just, I had to draw them on the pictures the whole time. Didn't know I could just put subtitles. Also, don't do drugs, because Telvon doesn't say it. It's like, come on. You didn't say it either. You know, both of us didn't say it. I guess technically you're the one who actually said it, but like, I thought it was implied don't do drugs. Well, now on to our assassination core.
Disappointingly fast.
Which is kind of weird, because we don't really do that many assassins. And she goes in there. True. She goes in there, and you see a person you can immediately just signify as Deimos' sister, because she looks almost exactly like him. Besides her fur color being brown. And her being a woman, of course. And she's like, oh, hey there, guys. And it's like, so you guys are likely to get fired. Wait, what? Yeah. Also, feedback on your sister. She's no longer a demon, apparently. Apparently Max did something to her. I don't know. Yeah, no, don't know. You know, what he did or anything.
I honor your desire to be torn asunder. My hound shall have its scraps. teach you the value of breath and blood.
But yeah, you know, like, y'all microphones. Like, what in the world? We're gonna get fired? Get fired? Really? Tell her we can't. She can't just fire us.
Harbo severed his own hand without
He says
fear.
that, but we don't do the assassinations. The king usually does them when he thinks it, and it's usually the people we have to kill anyway. Ripley's still alive, and he's like, well, well, apparently we're doing this for money costs, and it's like, but, and you know, the person who comes in, you immediately just see on her tag, her name is Rachel. She's like, actually, we're not in money costs or anything, because, like, we actually are, like, complete. Should I just do it? Should I just stab her? Alright.
Come closer. I have broken teeth.
Now, do I just have a however many relic get? Let's do it.
Your final duty.
Okay. I don't even know what the second one
I
is.
hereby promote you in rank and power. Use it.
I just didn't want to. The only thing after this is interception, and I didn't want to do that. Interception is probably one of the worst missions, alongside of what is it, hijack? It's also terrible. It's just like, oh, hey Rachel, didn't know you were here the whole time. So if it's not money, so you just like, from what I hear, she's doing it to spite you. Yeah, like she doesn't even care about you. Sure, whatever you want, but I'm telling you, she's definitely doing this because she's just that kind of person. Yes? Ooh, twice in one day. Even after I told you to get out. What? Because it makes everybody hate Mir, that, you know, or suck up to her to an annoying degree. Not really. Well, it's not my fault if they end up not liking him. Maybe she should be a better girlfriend. And a different breed if she's crazy. Business. I own everything. No. Whatever you say. Young, please! I can hear the heart. Ah! I don't know why they did this, but it seems, I don't know if it's a feature, but every time you're revived, you do that animation. I'm not annoyed by it because it's invincible. I just, it kind of slows the game. Well, how'd it work out? Well, it's not like he's already falsely accused me of being the one to make that deal with the douchebag just because he hates all humans, even though I am human. What? No, but he's kind of forced to be by her. Last I heard. Well, there's not much we can do about it. Don't worry, Young, I can kill this Exodus. It's okay. I basically just weakened that Exodus down to enough and I was... Wait. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This gun's got so much better with mods. It's like mods are really good. Hacking system, target list override. And she kind of comes, you know, y'all are in the cafeteria now, kind of just sitting in there. And Derek, and then still kind of rubbing your feet and everything. Mike isn't around. But Berserker still is now just like sitting next to you guys. No problem. And it's like, none of you are getting fired. I'm not firing anyone. It's not for that long. You know, if she comes through the door, it's like, so you're not firing anyone? Great, you're fired. Get out. Great. Pack up your stuff. Of course you can keep the room. She just closes the door.
You cogitate like a child.
And then she pokes her head back in and is like, oh, also, all of you are under arrest and you also can't leave. Ciao now.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and... Cut down the... And make the Lotus proud.
Like this man had anything to worry about. She was clearly just talking to y'all. If they were talking to him, that'd be a whole different story. They're gonna have to be hands. And nobody out here is looking for hands at the moment. Alright then. Seems we're not going anywhere. And then have an entire organization come after us all at once? Plus multiple kingdoms? Nah. Sure.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
You can take this off the controller? Oh, fuck. I put it on. I'm gonna put it... I basically... On this little scuff controller, I've been messing with this white piece of it. Apparently you can take this whole piece off and clean it. I don't want to clean it, so I'm not going to, but it is possible. And the glitch kind of consumes you back over, and you're just falling out of the sky now. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And from out of this glitchy nest comes that other woman, and she's just like, oh, and then immediately starts trying to fly off. What do you want from me? The robot woman who shot at the lasers at you. She's like, what do you want? Why are you still here? I thought you'd be in there longer. I'm not going around just attacking any people, and get out of my way. You sure you want to do this right now? Good. She starts flying off. So really, this whole time, all basically disc weapons can explode. Since when has this been? How has this been a thing? That you can just when you throw a disc weapon and you heavy attack, it explodes. No, I thought it was only with the thing for the people, the Pertia people. I can't believe it, bruh. Am I uncultured? I have a lot to think about now. Doo-doo. Which that was a glitch. Yes, we can go and confirm it has been. I wonder if I should go to sleep earlier to wake up earlier for Deadpool, or do I just do the I don't care part? And by then I'm probably still asleep or drawing. It's funny because Deadpool's. If you hadn't gone through that, if you had actually gone through that entire day without doing what you did, you would have heard about every section. I can tell you now, I won't confirm or deny it being an alternate dimension because it isn't really. It is a different kind of thing, but if you want to think of it as an alternate dimension, you can think about it as you and Ryder were switched. Not really, because then if you had gone through it, you would have seen him using your god abilities. You never asked, but you didn't have any then. You were fully Ryder. Alright then. And as I want to go to sauna. Yo, is my girl good? Is she alright? Not even your little thing is loyal. Doo-doo? Not even your little pet is loyal. Why did she leave? Where could a raccoon even want to go? Tomato, tomato.
You didn't think. Okay, so what's the matter?
What do you mean?
I can tell something.
So you have to tell me what that light is now. You have to tell me what that light is now. Because whatever it is hurting you, and we can't allow this to happen. You can't leave me. Okay, then what's happening? Damn, why did Devil have to do that? Why did I have to get punished for this? From the looks of it, Lilith is gonna die. You asked me how many people do your guys love. You know how that sounds? That is awful. Why is that? With who? On who? Pit? Yes, he does. We were trapped in a sex dungeon together. Of course we will. I'm assuming we fast forward through that part. And he be alright. I'm just kidding.
We're out.
My name be alright. We all gotta go through that process. It's called hazing. And I definitely want to stop it. I just wanted to see how far they were going to go.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels.
Damn it, my
They're
head.
ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood.
They're higher, man. Higher.
We have to do 3 of these missions for the night wave.
Collect every bit of Vitaplast
And it
you can
gives us
find.
the balls.
Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Who are you? And I'm Lazarus, and I am his royal bodyguard. Yeah, grab those gems. Yeah. Grab them for me. Are you just farming them? I don't have a muzzle shield! Yo! I didn't bring a secondary as Mesa. They're beating you to death. They aren't even getting through your shields. And I'm dying right next to it. I was literally sitting directly on top of you. And you let me die. You didn't even have the time to hold square. I remember this.
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties?
Chaotic Volaplast?
Not bad.
I know, it's not bad because I'm doing it
Angels
by
have torn
myself.
open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this
With
whole
so many
shit goes
bombards on it.
topsy-turvy.
I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know what some of Messa's abilities do. I kind of figured out what the third one does, of course, but the rest of them I kind of do.
You may notice combat conditions worsening.
The enemies now have heat weapons.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Vitaplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
But if I was going to replace Deadpool with somebody, who is it that I would do?
floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful. Interesting. They can be destroyed. You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Maybe I am nothing at all. All other secrets.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of a teenage daughter. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief. The Void Flood has completely saturated this area. Failure to seal those ruptures immediately will result in, well, total failure. Not good. Void saturation is approaching critical levels. Critical levels can kill you. Shall I explain further? had an ethics board, I would definitely get written up for this.
She just she destroyed the bed. Peyton. She's like 6 or jumped. She said the dogs went under and unscrewed the bed. But also, all of us sit on that bed because it's basically a futon. And it just happened to fall, and the screw is gone and everything. We don't know where the screws are that came out of it, and they just disappeared. She wasn't hopping on it like she always does when we tell her not to. It just happened. So believable. And I am here to eat your soul. And Sonic kind of walks over to him and just pulls his ears down. And he's like, ow, ow! He kind of just kind of wears it like a scarf of, how do I look? Great. He just lets go of his ear. He's like, ow, these hurt. Ow. We're gonna try doing this thing. Doo-doo. Oh my god. And mine up, like, what the hell? What about this picture am I supposed to be looking at? What the hell? Sana will stop messing with latches. It's like, did you see that? Let's try it one more time. Let's try it one more time. I'm about to hit your dime. About to be as sexy as everybody sees you.
Those who know no guilt, hear no voices.
Grineer are attacking the reliquary drive again. That's waking the angels. Deploy armaments and keep the exodampers online. Protect that drive. Defend the reliquary, but don't neglect the exodampers.
Do you also see that you
keep
got that
enemies
on the bottom
back
there?
foot.
Okay,
Get ready.
great.
Enemies
Just
inbound.
making sure it's actually the feature that works. You know,
You'll
how many
need
features they say they
Send in your
did and
canister now.
they don't work. I'm just kidding. I fully trust DE. I'm the opposite of the Warframe community. I actually trust DE. Unlike the real Warframe players who are just like, man, DE.
You got some Argazine. Go build.
detective up here. You're a detective. His deep voice kind of comes out. Just like, I think I should get rid of other detectives, don't you think? He might as well telling me. And again, it's like,
Armaments in position.
ooh, I should make sure there's no one left.
Don't let up. More no marks incoming. Resupply it.
And out the window pops a helmet. And then it moves a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. It's like two little arms are holding it. And the helmet just falls as, you know, this ferret kind of looks through the window. It's just kidding. Would you like me to, and she kind of just turns into this woman who looks kind of in her 20s. And she kind of just looks straight at Lilith. Is this better? Do I look old? Are you? Oops. And he's just like, and Lance is like, ah, it's the librarian! In what way?
Do not let this wave of scum take out that exo damper. Reckon you could use more Argosine?
The librarian will just look at you, Tori, and it's just like, their name's Toriel, right? That is true. But the only thing I had on file was that your parents were detectives, that they were dead. She kind of just drops the files on the floor. Kind of suspicious that. Well, it was suspicious that you just kind of showed up out of the blue. The detective, huh? I could track my suspicion. Well, I'm also a detective. Kind of weird we meet this way. But really, I'm only... I became a detective for my best friend. And somebody else pokes their head through the window. Sasha? And he pokes her head as Aura, looking at the librarian. God damn it, you're teleported. Where do you think you're going? I can armor. Dead.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can
Never gets old. Pop,
follow
pop,
it and
pop,
stop.
pop, 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 pop.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
I only got one after dashing all that much. Got two. Means I'm the winner. The angel's moving and it's okay. Never mind. I got this.
Body and soul. Hey, look what Uncle Caballero found.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure they removed that glitch. They had one job.
They're throwing more losers at you.
How much did that give us? 75. Okay. It may be worth it. I can't tell if this is more worth it or just doing Cascade. At a certain point, if you can do this fast, Cascade has to be giving you less. Focus. No, because the enemies are more. They're like regular enemies too. So I guess Cascade is always worth it. Yeah. Here it's only the angels. And the other one, the thralls, if you go long enough, it's just the thralls and that's it. Well, what exactly would you need? Young, you bitch!
They'll be back.
You killed all those enemies. I was killing them. I brought them low. You just came and one hit all of them. You just ruined all of them.
Argosine canister
Movement speed? Does that mean... See, I don't understand this. Why doesn't it give us movement speed when we, you know, finish it and do it right? Why does it only do something when it's destroyed? Come on, reward the player a bit. I'm just kidding. I don't care that much. I also think you can handle this yourself with your massive AoE. And I need massive. I don't mean big D massive. I mean massive. Yeah, but what would you need, you know? I can get my hands on a lot of information from my past and a lot of other things. I used to be a thief, but, you know, after disappearance, doesn't matter. I have medical records. And Aura's like, I can see into the past. If you need that. I don't know how useful I'd be.
Brace for a fresh wave.
What's the idea?
Dropping off an Argosine canister.
Don't get too distracted.
So that means it's not just the fact that it's not just them. It's pretty interesting. Holy fuck! I need to eat. Damn it, it's texting me. It's gotta be a booty call from my girlfriend, right? It's Twitter. It's about the same thing. Yeah. She still called me. She said it's traditional, and because if she's downstairs, you remember how long my stairway is, that I could basically have an entire talking with you, like full-blown conversation before reaching the bottom. It's why we hop from the balcony, which is, yeah. Basically, our house is on a mountain. So, like, I can technically leave from our balcony because our balcony is also kind of a driveway. You know, maybe this might help you. You think dude? You know when you say slaughter, like, this thing won't. Just know what you mean. Ah, you think that will stop me? Ultimate. Okay.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void.
What do you mean?
Follow it and stop.
Stopping you from doing that. God dang, the fire rate on my thing went so fast. I could. Yeah, no, I can slaughter this thing. This is kind of fast.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off. They committed so many troops to this attack, they forgot to defend their cruise ships. Ah, here's your share. Clear to extract.
See, I like him the most, because he's actually going out to do something. Like, he's physically kind of saying, like, yeah, I'm going out and destroying the cruise ship. The rest of these guys are just like...
Topping up nearby Argosy.
The other people are just like, oh, I didn't think that'd work. It just happened that it worked. And then the black guy is just black. But he also has the most voice lines said in Cascade because he talks so much that he also gets tuned out so much. This is actually going to be out of character for this person. He's just going to say, Tori, if I were to ask you on a scale of 1 to 10, how great of a detective are you? What would you say? And, you know, Lazarus just kind of covers your mouth, and it's just like, he's a 10. It's like, I will leave this in the hands of you. I want to spend every second.
Use more Argosine?
And Lazarus is also kind of out of character for Lazarus. He's not doing this for his own gain. He wasn't nice for sucking something out of her. He just was nice. He's just like, don't worry, he's got this. He's one of the best detectives I know. be seeing you. He's like, thanks. Thanks. I just want to go and sit by. I'm following two kids at the same time. I'm looking straight at their butt cheeks. They're kind of thick for kids. The kids just led me to the same thing. If you activate them at the same time, they do that. I thought the whole point was that they. Oh damn! I didn't know.
Protect your exodampers.
God damn it! I didn't mean to. I shouldn't have hit the second time. Whatever.
Dropping off an Argosine canister.
Dropping off an Argosine canister. We failed that one? Did you actually need my help? What happened there? No, I was getting okay. I thought that was the one you were at, and I was like, oh, you know. But if we're gonna just stand at one, then we can do that. Actually, I don't even think we should stay with him. I think we should just do Cascade. It gives me more focus than this. Which also means we may have to do Eidolon. Also, did you see that the stupid ghoul thing was here for 18 days? And it disappeared after the second day? It didn't even stay for the full 18 days. I was actually trying to do that. True. I think there was another mod in there I needed though.
Exodamper out of action. Watch that flank.
Okay, so which one do you? What the fuck? It just told us if they were okay. Okay, this thing isn't gonna look good. I got this. You don't know. No, I got this. I got this, yeah. It's the one job I have, and I haven't killed, like, anything. And then it went to you anyway! Young's gonna murder it. Let me at least armor it. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm doing more damage to it. It doesn't matter, dude. Oh yeah, it also has... I don't understand why they gave it to it. I'm gonna wait for it to do that. I'm just gonna keep shooting it. And now it's just dead.
They destabilized the relic. This mission's a failure. It cannot defend itself. Now it's stayed. Angels feeding off the drive.
Thunder! Oh snap! I'm breaking the game. God, this new Warframe is stupid. I love it so much. But he's also like so much better than a lot of my people. No, we're just leaving. We did it. We killed the angel.
Resupply it.
And also some of the guys still have overshield, and I hate that. That's the thing I hate about everything that isn't Cascade. They actually just... Cascade, eventually, you're just not going to be fast enough to get everything. These missions are just like, hey, you failed one, we're gonna just give you something that just makes it impossible for you to just kill them, and now you're just screwed. Well, if,
No control. Damn void gets into everything. You all ready for a
you hit a nerve.
transformation?
You know,
You
I'm just
take
going
your
to take that
Stop
one
for
because
longer
you're
next
hurt.
time.
But once you're no longer sick, just
The
doesn't say
All-Break
anything.
Men break. One hand for yourself and one for the ship.
Sharded casualties piled up.
Shorted casualties piled up in the Hammond morgue, and Singularity refusing to play along with these
Is a messy place.
fools. I literally have so many void plumes from doing all these missions that, like, I could physically just keep buying my way into the country.
Yes. Goodbye for now.
This place is... We should be doing more to recognize your work.
We should be doing more to recognize your work. You sure should be.
Our stores aren't what they were, but this may be useful.
The children barricaded
If you like me how
themselves
I
in.
want to be,
The
she just turns
parents
into a ferret
were
and just
insane,
lays on top of you.
feral.
But not us. And we couldn't forget our guilt.
So we tried to save the children.
That's up to you.
I
don't want you to hurt
watch
yourself.
the parents
Stay the way you are.
tear you to pieces.
I'll just warm
Hombask.
you up.
Then when they threw themselves on you, you blew yourself up. And Quinn.
And she's like, there's no
The
need
children
for
didn't
that.
understand
And she
he was a
just
friend.
enlarges
They
herself.
blasted
She's
him
more
to
like,
ash.
you've seen Slinky Dog from Toy Story.
And you?
She makes
An honor
herself
I
longer
did
and
not
kind of just
deserve.
wraps around you.
I awarded myself the Jade Light.
Sana's just sharpening her blade in the corner. You can sense loads of hostility from her. And it's like, tea? Oh, yeah, what kind? Some what? Do we have cinnamon? She kind of just opens the cabinet. Well, we have cinnamon. And we have tea. Doesn't matter how it tastes.
If the hours I spent struggling to understand eternalism,
I hate
and here you are,
so it matters how
embodying
it
it.
tastes. Don't worry about it. Just
see you later.
don't die.
Can't do a void damn thing for the dead. Take your time.
Is it going to kill me the moment I come in? Then don't worry about it. I'm having second thoughts. I'm just kidding. Just open the door.
Whatever. Okay. Later.
What? What? We should be concerned about that, right? Hurry up.
Void readings unread.
Hold on. Just, nope, just. Hold on, I'm gonna just mute myself for just a second. Ah! Alright, so.
Welcome to Tuval Commons.
Let's pick one up.
The Corpus have triggered the deployment of Thrax-possessed Exilizers. Deployed all together, they will cause an instant void
Good thing I'm not scared
I can
of.
stagger their deployment.
I'm
Give you
scared
time
of
to
spiders
purge
that are,
so they can
you know,
cleanse the ship
real.
instead of corrupting it.
I can tell from reality.
That
I'll
possessed
hug the shit out
Exilizer
of
is
this
spitting out
spider.
contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
Not to kill it, though. You got that first cascade.
That got
I'm gonna
their
follow
attention.
this kid like I'm a
Enemy
pedophile.
forces moving
I'm gonna
to your
follow this kid
location.
like I'm EDP looking for that cupcake looking. That cupcake is right in between his cheeks.
Contamination subsiding.
I didn't know it could even be right there. I'm glad I said.
The enemy
Damn.
has triggered the release of a
I
possessed
tried
Exilizer.
avoiding the things and it
Purge it before
spawned
it pumps
directly
out
on top
even
of
more
me.
void contamination. Exilizer purged.
Did you even get these things? Oh, yeah.
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for
Or
us.
something like that. Did you feel them? Yeah, that sounds about it. No, that's fucked up.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Wait, did you turn the... Oh, you turned the Gara? I tried doing Gara, but also that was against the Corpus, so eventually the reason I say Gara sucks is because I just got notified out of the Corpus, so you know what
Exilizer succumbing to void possession.
The fact that it comes down here and goes back up.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Well, I'm gonna
Now
go
the
for the
Exilizer's
longer one.
purged. Any casualties you inflict within its
You're
field
kind
will
of
bring
just,
the
you kind of got that,
contamination level down.
that area locked down, so I'm gonna just go for the other one. Mostly because I still don't know how my weapons will do against these guys.
Exilizer spent. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Well, I've seen some morphic spiders. They live in the void. Where's the name the Nexus even come from?
Contamination levels going in the wrong
I wonder
direction.
if it's Scarlet around. Then we may be able to call it Scarlet Next. And now the world has been copyrighted. None of us exist anymore.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're clear
See,
to
how does our
self-extract
enemy
when you're ready.
abandon valuable supplies? Like, is it the same way of how, is it just...
Void Cascade losing steam.
I'm pretty sure what he's talking about...
Critical. Do these invaders have
What's
any
the...
idea what demons they have invoked
Oh,
upon us
that's you.
all? Those void nightmares are
But I
bent
can't
on
tell
one
what,
thing.
if he's talking about the same
Manifesting
thing the
more
other guy was
nightmares.
talking about, where, like, he just destroyed their Grenier ship, and that's where he got it from.
We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
No, let me kill him. I got this, man. You don't need to save me.
We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
No. Someone... Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. This
That
cascade
dude's
is growing
coming
out
for
of
our
control.
booty.
Exolizer spent.
God dang. My survivability is so low. I just don't want to know what people's steel pack build is
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
I'm assuming they're probably going to
Any nearby
because I
attackers
don't
will
actually,
degrade the Exolizer's performance.
I don't actually want
Clear them out to get the
this
system
thing
working full
spoiled for me.
steam.
But I would
Cascade
like
is
to know
approaching critical levels.
if
Your
I,
time
now
is
that
running
I've
out.
set this in motion for Lazarus and Ori, is it going to get solved and come back to me?
Contamination spreading.
This is the thing. Is it going to come back and get solved? If I do nothing now?
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
So I do
Void
have to
Cascade
do
has
something
surpassed
if
the
I
tipping
want it
point.
solved.
It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
But how long until it can't be? We failed a lot. Well, to be fair, I do kind of suck. And I kind of suck. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, can you really do this? You can. That's so stupid. You can activate your ult and then go into your operator, and it continues. And your dude just kind of sits there T-posing. EA Sport. TTTT. But how long until the mystery can't be solved? Okay, you can just do this. Wait, that looks even worse. Because you can go back into them and just kind of fly around, really. Lilith. Probably Lilith. Some probably demons, because she did kind of fuck them up.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
This came out pretty good.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Real girls can definitely be two-dimensional. It's been that real girls can definitely be.
I would never thought that you'd be.
Why do you say that? That's fine.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh! Oh my!
When the pussy got you, Asian.
Wow!
But come on, you don't have to worry about my name. Hmm. But you can call me Sue. Sue. Sue like a lawyer. Which I should sue you for being too cute. And, you know, the window just opened up again and it's just like, man, you two need a room. Actually, kinda got me. I guess I'm breaking it. And this wolf woman kind of hops through. It's just like, well, I banned a few more people in the shop because they were in there without me in there. Is what? She sits on a cup of, you know, this tea. Just like, I don't know. And Tana kind of comes to you, it's just with just a plate and hands it to you. No team, just a plate. No. And Tana's just like, wait, what? I just had tea. And the wolf woman just, again, just. This is nice cinnamon tea. A little too cinnamony though. And I guess, if I understand how this works, I guess the way for you, a chain does appear around Sonic. A red one. But she does nothing. Shut up. She kinda just leaves. What? I thought the tea was nice. It's just like, you shouldn't be stealing people's stuff. It's like, well, a dead person doesn't really do things, do they? Which you are dying. You do know that. Just thought you should know. Don't listen to her. She's her. I don't see what the compliment was, but I love being told for doing disgusting. I love being told doing good things, so I'll take it. So what is Messa's thing? Double whatever. Actually, that's different. She shoots dual-wielded sidearms 15% faster and reloads single-handed weapons faster. And if not using a melee weapon, she has a bonus 50 health. Which is absolutely stupid, but I'm not going to put on. Cast ballistic thing to store damage from repeaters. Recasted to single shoot it. Shooting gallery not only jams guns from nearby enemies, but also temporarily stuns melee units. In addition to reducing damage from enemy fire, Shadow Shield also reflects status effects. Wait, what? It does? I didn't know that. It's only a maximum of 95%, right? You can't go higher than that? That's probably why you need the range, though. Also, Young, I know you would cringe by seeing my message. How much do you think my one costs? Yeah, something around that. My shatter shield cost me 97 energy. And then my peacemakers cost me 32 energy, and it sucks away 35 energy per second. But hey, I have a damage multiplier of 3.21. Which is almost, it's like I have 261% strength. I don't think I need that much strength, but I also don't know how much more I can do. Protect Nessa from incoming fire and melee attacks by activating Shatter Shield and Shooting Gallery at the same time. Refresh Shooting Gallery gun jamming on enemies who have recovered by pressing it by them again while active. Hold down fire while Peacemaker is active to rapidly fire. Okay, cast Peacemaker in short bursts while in the air or sliding along the ground to maintain damage without sacrificing momentum. Continuously fire shrinks Peacemaker's ring but increases its damage. Recast the ability to reset it and target more enemies, or maintain fire to go down tough enemies. Cast Messa's defensive abilities before entering Peacemaker to protect her from her unable to move freely. Messa's Vault is an augment that allows her to move. Yeah. Why is that in the tips? Why is that one in the tips? That one's not needed. Am I supposed to be unhappy? Ugh. And Sue kind of just, y'all just hear a crash. She's like, I'm going to go check on her. You stay here. Don't go moving anywhere. And a bullet comes through the It's just like, well, she told us to take the shot. But no, it's just like she leaves and it's like, you want to know the truth? Yes, it does make me happy. That's the one, what's her name? She's the one I feel sad for the most. She came in kind of upset one day. A little too upset. We had to put her on a little bit of a payroll to make sure she wasn't going to do anything. And Sue's not here, remember? She left to go check out. But if you tell her I said that out, then so don't go around saying anything. Well, of course. So rude. Yeah, I do. I don't have that many friends, though, to be fair. But I am friendly to a lot of people, so really tomato, tomato. Good. It should stay that way.
Welcome to Tuval Commons. The Corpus have triggered the deployment of Thrax-possessed exolizers. Deployed all together, they will cause an instant void cascade. I can stagger their deployment, give you time to purge them, so they can cleanse the ship instead of corrupting it. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh,
That's gotta be cool.
that got their attention.
Some
Enemy
way,
forces
right?
moving to your location. Void contamination dropping.
Well, wherever you are, more people love you than most other people in the entire world. So,
Marking a possessed exolizer.
probably shouldn't go
Deal
dying,
with it
because
while
I
you
can
still
tell you right
can.
now, when Sue gets mad, she doesn't go into a cage, she creates her own. And she will murder any and anyone till she's over it. And it seems like that girl of yours seems to be on the same track, because she's already been pissed.
Cascade intensifying. Exolizer spent.
What happened to don't be broken? Literally murder everybody?
Exolizer under assault. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any rolling Thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
No, whatever. She's kind of writing it down. Making you a case.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
No, you're a medical case, idiot. And then we're going to go and talk to as many Willis as possible until one gives us an answer we can use.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Mm-hmm.
This cascade is growing out of control. We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
Nah. We can look through the book. Basically, it's to confirm whether or not. A few things. Does Max know what it's been up to? Things like that. True. And because it's dealt with a god, one who birthed an even worse god of obsession, how does one just become a servant of the, you know, the mother of Aphrodite? Kind of insane to think about. Not many people know her name. She's a hidden god on a list of hidden gods. I would know because after Max looked through the list, I went and checked myself. She didn't really seem to thoroughly check it. But since she loves obsessive people, because she's that way herself, good luck to him. I'm not here to tell him anything. I'm not obligated to. I am obligated to help that thing because it hasn't done anything to me. If it has to do something to me, then
this is yours now.
That's sad,
Extract
but
yourself when you need to.
I'm not gonna do that. But it also knows how to reason. If it decides to attack me, that will
degrade
be
the Exalizer's
on
performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
You say that,
Exalizer spent.
Come on, cut my eye on a lot of people. I have, how should I say? I do have one friend. And she kind of just whistles. And a metal arm kind of just comes through the window.
We're down an Exalizer.
And then...
backups. Contamination spreading.
Well, Isabel's son. She helped me on information after I was out of commission. She is friend. She told me not to say anything to Mother. But you are...
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
So you are okay to go. Hey, you didn't tell me there was a arcane over here. You almost let me, think about this place without, Damn. I can just wait to go get it. Don't worry, I'm gonna get these two since I'm already. Or you can get that.
Cascade receding. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
And she kind of comes back in and just like, man, I don't know what's wrong with your daughter over there, but she's, am I wrong? Is that not what's wrong with you? That's good.
Our enemy's folly
No,
is your game.
You have the first. I assume so. He seems to like me like another anyway.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
We're concerned with his user on dead people.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Well, of course, he's got to be on at some point. Nobody's ever fully targeted. But if he's going to help, I don't want to. I don't want to get involved in a case that
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
I'd rather just spend the time I have with him. No. To be fair, if you were the guy, I think I could probably be sad about it. I'll close down the library for it, but I don't think that girl will take it well.
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Yeah, but it's not just. Well, it's a lot more than that.
Now the Exilizer
feels just as sticky.
Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
We can take you to. You know what? How about we scratch that off the list? How big should I Are you willing to bet time on it?
Exilizer spent.
Time on it? Mm-hmm. And she kind of just turns bigger again. She kind of just swing around you, and she's not the kind of scary
losing steam.
Well, you can't really call it like that, since it's more of her entire body eloping around. She kind of just grabs you off. Like, alright.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
You're also just very weak. And I'm not a weasel. She kind of just holds your nose. Young, you didn't.
Intensify.
Now I'm going to. Oh! Oh my god! I can't believe Nessa's. Wait, if Nessa's things count, where's the Void Angel? Damn, I don't think so. I'm gonna have to go out of our. One of us needs to go out of the way to find the Void Angel. Is this him? No. No. No.
Exilizer spent.
No. Oh. Why so often? Middle of the night, whatever.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. We just lost an Exolyzer to possession. Get it back. This cascade is growing out of control. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Just go get the other 4, young, please. Just go get the other 4, please.
Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. See what you make of this. The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Exolyzer spent. Cascade intensifying. Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
My nigga, every single time. Bruh, tell me how I came in here. I know it's gonna sound weird out of pocket, but oh my god, we got the handle again. But yeah, no, I immediately pulled down my pants and underwear. That's how tired I am. No. I came in here, put on my headset, hey young, immediately scrolls pants down. I just wanted a condom quietly so nobody know my business.
Uncle Rich, what's up, buddy? What's up, man? Yeah. What's wrong, man? I want a good handshake. Man, fuck that shit. What do you want? All right. Let me get a condom. A fucking condom? Yeah, that's right. Motherfucker, what size condom do you want? Shh. You hell, what size do you want? Why you gotta be so loud, man? Man, what size condom do you want? If you want a fucking condom, just tell me. Ain't nobody in stove with me and you. If you need the little one, or the long one, or the short? I want an extra large. Oh, motherfucker. What the fuck you gonna do with that? Is you bullshit? Man, you bullshit. What the fuck are you gonna do with an extra large condom? I feel like women should hit on men. Why do I have a reality of There's no time to explain, Jerry. Counting on you, Summer. One-way blind hop beacon protocol. Here we go!
So there was time to explain.
Don't waste extra precious seconds with your pettiness, Jerry. Summer, let's run down.
One-way blind hop reset beacon booger aids.
Cool.
Wow. There was so much time to explain.
Yes, fine. Hindsight is 20/20. Who has ever taken this long to vanish?
How did I end up not in my own universe? Oh my god. The Jerry Bereaved.
Oh, the Jerry Bereaved. Deep cuts.
Wait, but where's our real dad and our real Morty? Buried in the backyard? That's what the possums are after.
Why do I have a real...
Alright. Have you ever thought about changing your hair color? Have you ever thought about changing your hair color? I just looked down at it, you know, while we're just walking. Literally. Mm-hmm. Well, you say sickness. She carries you off to a cliff. You know how people put down dogs, right? Or horses when they break their leg. This has nothing to do with that. I just wanted to bring that up of how cruel some of that is sometimes. And she just hops off the ledge. With you. Still wrapped with her. And you're teleported into a white office. An office you've seen before. Ooh, she's back! Oh, not with the little girl, though. Oh, but Miss Detective. And she's like, shut up and help her. He's like, but what am I supposed to do? She looks beyond my help. He's like, well, she says she's sick. You can heal any sickness with a touch. Just do it. And he's like, you'll have to unwrap her. He's like, I know I don't have to unwrap her. Just touch her. Oh, no fun. As Cherish, I want to heal her. Mm. Well, better. Are you better now? Happy? Wow, ruined my fun for nothing. Why is that? I was helping her. Shut up and get out. Quit being so smug. Well, I'm off. If you tell anyone we were here, I'll assassinate you. Blah, blah, blah. You know the agreement. And I know it well. If you ever have trouble with her, you just tell me, okay? I'm gonna be honest, you don't do you very much don't do that because of how you're wrapped up, but you would more be kissing her back. Yes, yes, yes. What the fuck? You can just see it going down like that. I can't believe Deadpool fucked me so hard. I used to be like, I would be more like, oh, you know, maybe it's my fault I didn't do something. But like, at this point, what the hell was I supposed to do? I wasn't even a part of those two things. Before, it's like, oh, it sometimes is your fault. I'm like, oh, I can take that. But this had nothing to do with me. It was straight stupidity. No. No. Giving him one, I can tell you now, giving him death won't solve any of the actual issues. Still not good enough. Oh, it's because I took the... It has to be like... Yeah, no, it's if you... No matter how you kill him, if he dies, he's just going to be fine with it. and it won't solve anything. Everybody's still just fucked over. This is why I have been, one, I just don't kill players, and two, been avoiding killing specifically him. Is it just Frost? That'll be annoying, but it's feasible. Do I really need scope? I know I'm trying to make a build for my gun. Sorry, taking a bit. I'm trying very hard to make a build for this gun, but I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do. You use bad mods. Well, I shouldn't say bad mods. You use broken mods. See, do I want to go with Deadhead? I think I'm gonna just go with Merciless this time. Just get the kill. Alright, guys. We're gonna try out our Ruby Code Prime for this. You are not in the group anymore. Why'd you leave me? Baby, I'ma rock with you. Put my dick up in your mouth. What? Yeah, I'm about to put that dick up in your mouth. Cause I'ma rock with you. With my dick up in your mouth. And we gon' ride it all again.
Still not used to this.
Do you not hear what that man is saying? He's gonna put the dick in my mouth.
Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. Very well. Yes. Goodbye for now.
I can't keep you coiled around like this. You keep doing that. Seems she's still trying to keep it together. She's like, you know, you don't want to just wait till you get home. Or at least till you get better.
Welcome to Tuval Commons. The Corpus have triggered the deployment of Thrax-possessed exolizers. Deployed all together, they will cause an instant void cascade. I can stagger their deployment. Give you time to purge them, so they can cleanse the ship instead of corrupting it.
The exolizer is already happening?
That possessed exolizer is spitting out.
Oh, it's because you were already in there. I was waiting for you to spawn. You were just already there.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to
your
location.
I don't have a melee weapon. That's scary because I almost put primary dexterity on.
marking a possessed Exalizer. Deal with it while you still can.
So the people who actually know is Armin, good job.
Possessed Exalizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. This cascade is growing out of control. Exalizer purged.
To you.
Exalizer spent.
You're going straight for her weak points of her
Keep those manifestations away from the Exalizers.
Mid-body in general. Which, as you remember, gotta keep hitting. Yet you're basically going after the thing that's stopping her from going through.
Triggered the release of a possessed Exalizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. The cascade intensifying.
This is so hard just to stay alive. Maybe I should just make Nessa a survival thing. Don't worry about her peacemakers or anything. Actually, it seems the bigger issue is the range. Need more range.
A void manifestation is possessing an Exalizer. Stop it before it feeds
what
the
if
cascade.
I just have super long range?
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't done an Exalizer. Like, none of them are showing up. But I am one hitting.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Rolled a 7. Yeah, you know, she almost made it home. She's kind of just curled around you tighter.
This is yours now.
And you feel as though you've broken her spirit to get back home first.
Void contamination critical.
But from where
These
you are, you can
invaders
definitely see
have any
that.
idea what demons they have invoked upon us all?
Also, her way of getting up here is literally like Swingy Dog. Just straight up making herself super long until she touches the surface, and then just launching her on her backside back up. Bruh, my Ruby code is... I still wanna rhythm mod for it, but it is doing fine. I'm gonna say now, we're probably just gonna get to 10, and then I'm probably just going to until, you know, she's like, fuck it, I don't care, I make it
Spent
to the house.
Exalizer has been retired.
And her body kind of just moves in a way where it kind of just moves you to the front of her. That's exactly what's
approaching critical
roll
levels.
for your enjoyment.
Your time is running out.
There isn't much you can do about it. She was very rough. Even with your sick body. I was gonna, it was basically a roll for your, if the bleed would work, it did not. She just went rough anyway. Second hottest thing. The hottest thing would be the wrestling. It's gonna be funny when you figure out the why. Have you ever heard of a show called Inside Job?
Contamination subsiding.
Inside Job. It's about a government agency. It's about the government and how all the conspiracies are real, but you know, it's about a girl in there who basically wants to be at the top. And she has a crew of people, you know. After we make it to 10 equalizers, I'll show it to you. But if you probably have seen it, it's very funny. I tried so hard to get out of my Peacemaker state before dying. I don't know him really. Okay, cool. I was about to say, I thought there was like 4 different walls around me, and I was just gonna just clap hard, but I'm fine.
Exalizer spent.
But basically, once you hear how that is, that I might just use different shows or media to just show how characters act. Because Relius will gain those numbers. And if it wasn't for this child around me, I would have gone word for word with what she was saying. No, she was just saying. And I know, you know, my girlfriend would be like, you can't say that around a kid, and it's not a third. I'm just like,
no idea what it can manifest.
But no, I'm a good person. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna traumatize the kid. Even though she just went in there and broke her goddamn futon. It's funny because there's another futon I was gonna bring into this room. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it, but we are back home. But I basically keep the same job title of I am a manager, but I'm basically just a team lead because I still work with regular people until I don't. That's the way to put it. I work like everybody else until I don't. Which is basically just a people. So I got demoted, but with the pay of the same. So I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, but also that means I'm still technically the owner of the building.
Exalizer spent.
I'm just treated as not. So I'm not even doing as much work as I should. Technically Thomas is doing it. Which also means my hijinks with Dylan has kind of stopped and I have to just be a good worker. But if I actually just am a good worker, I make hella money for doing things. All I'm doing right now is literally just cleaning fields. That's the deal me and Thomas made. 62 jobs without me firing. I wasn't gonna fire him, just transfer him to another theater that was there for him more, and he's just like, I want to stay here. because it's chiller around you. If you do that, I'll also just screw over the people by just having you do nothing. Chill. And it's like the only way it works though is that I've been a defeater a while. Nobody wants to do this stuff. If you do it, I'll make sure you stay at the top of the list for being an effort. And I'm like, that's bad. I know how to compromise. So basically, I just gotta do all the deep clean stuff and the bathroom checks that nobody does. And as long as I fill those out every time, I'm good. And technically, since they don't have my birth certificate, they don't know how, even though like you can definitely guess I'm older than 18. They don't know that. Technically, by the birth certificate, I can just be like, my birth certificate doesn't say it, and then just be like, that means I can't unclog toilets.
Enemy bounty secured.
Bruh, didn't your friend come in here with a pin full of weed, and then he lit the pin on fire? Which is something really good. Do I remember why? No. Why was it a pin and not just like a vape pin? Like, Dylan doesn't vape. He just had a pin filled with weed, and instead of just getting paper, he rolled up, basically got the pin and set that on fire.
Get it back.
His hands completely burned out, but you know.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Yeah, in this room, every time when we're talking, you know, he's in here and he does it. And we all just have the agreement of, who cares? We've all seen or even had sex with each other. I think we'll be fine. And it's not even anything new. I remember having something like that with my dance. Nah, it's because me and my auntie, you know, went to the same orgy without knowing. And we were just like, eh. I remember when I changed your diapers, and I was like, I remember when I was in the tub with you, when we were like this. We gonna be fine. You just keep to the people on the left, I'll keep to the people on the right. And then, you know, she drove me home at the end. That was the whole.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges.
You know, it was my girlfriend's idea. Literally just to have sex with only me. She just wanted to do it to show how much better she was. What a weird turn of events that. Because it turned to a lot of people just watching us. I'm doing CPR on his dibs. I don't know. Hey yo, it hit 10. Hey yo, fuck this. I'm out of here. You can continue on, but I'm
working on backups.
Tomorrow, I have to work. We were just talking about this. It's because I had sort of a long weekend. It's not. It was technically just 4 days because I worked.
Struggle has its benefits.
But it felt longer. And I can't just.
Contamination spreading.
Contamination spreading.
Excellent. You did everything you could. I've secured enough.
You did everything you could. I secured the exolyzer enough to cleanse them or whatever. Wait, no, don't leave it. Wait, do what now? What thing? Oh. No. I was gonna show you something. Yeah, no, you came out very scathed. You were hurt. What gift? I think I'm more feral.
And it's my latest invention. Behold, the proto-neutron.
What can? Yeah, he keeps talking about it, and then I asked him about it, and he just kept saying he doesn't know. Well, I couldn't find it, so I won't even worry about it. What is Jade? These Queen Dead memes are wild.
So, Alexis Mizutu and a lot of you guys tell me this breaking news. Again, you only heard it here first, guys, and nowhere else. The Queen is now dead, my man. That's right, guys. Queen Elizabeth II getting dunked on Twitter. However, the question, in fact, is how exactly did the Queen die? And I actually have some suspicions as to how that might have happened. Meet Schlatt, or Jay Schlatt, the big guy himself. You guys don't know Schlatt. Recently, well, a while ago, he actually got his Twitter verified removed for conspiracy against the Queen about a year ago or so. Eventually, he got his check mark back, but there has been some suspicious activity from the guy, Schlatt here, for, well, somehow being involved with the Queen's death. As you can see from this tweet right here, 22 hours ago, suspiciously
22 hours ago, he said, "On my way to the
also
UK."
when Queen Elizabeth passed away. He said, "On my way home from the UK, love this place." There's a picture with his thumbs up, 350,000 likes. Huh, interesting. That's very suspicious. Followed by, "Rest in peace, Queen Elizabeth. I want to reiterate that I had absolutely nothing to do with this," with over 400,000 likes. People were just wondering, like, wow, Jay Schlatt, wow, the Queen Elizabeth has officially died, and you suddenly are now basically the #1 target, or potentially as the reason as to why this actually happened. In fact, somebody actually called Queen Elizabeth's last moments right before she died, right here in the action. Look at the camera, you see her shaking the hand with some other woman, I'm not sure, but if you look closely over there to the right, there is Jay Schlatt with gun in hand. Coincidence? I think not. I mean, what more needs to be said? I mean, like, that's it right there. Him, right?
Please, do not send any men to my door, because I will not be opening it. I had nothing to do.
You guys, that's Queen Elizabeth. about the passing. I think there were some people who were basically saying stuff like, "Can't believe you're trampling over the Queen's." So guys, in case you didn't know, man, there's more drama and interesting news when it comes to Twitch and YouTube, and Twitch
Platoon
streamers
3
basically
comes out
getting
today.
pickpocketed
Didn't
and
even
taken
know.
away and moved over to YouTube. If you guys don't know, Twitch has been basically, their top creators have been basically getting poached, and YouTube has been acquiring them, signing them contracts, probably.
Ninja's moving to YouTube. That's funny. I'm trying so hard. It's literally just episode 1. Lazarus. In summary.
Using drones to spy on your ex-wife?
Great. Tiny part of this, it's literally 30 seconds that I've kept it up for because I couldn't find the whole clip, so I found a very terrible render of the clip. It didn't go to her saying, "suck my dick." And then the dude just like, "Yeah, I also got loads of HR complaints. You have so many." Yeah. But basically, she, like, they work for, like, the government. Of course, they cover up all this stuff. Like, there is the episode, there is no, they hate Earth, Earth flatters, because the Earth isn't flat. The Earth is hollow with all the Cthulhu and monstrosities inside of the Earth, though. And then like they're led by the shadow government and all that. Well, these like hierarchy of 6 people in just robes. The Repzoids or the Reptoids, like humanoids. They are whatchamacallit. They are the reptile people, and they just turn into humans, and then they kind of just they don't tell anybody. And they have you pledge your allegiance on a 1932 Godzilla movie instead of a Bible. But Reagan acts like a supervillain the entire time. It's so hilarious. She's like, yeah, like she bans group groaning. She went so far as to fake her death, turn into a literal supervillain, and then remake a supervillain. She does have a terrible childhood. Her dad was like, hold on, this gives me a great one. Cause I changed Mir's backstory for a very specific moment to put from this show. Because it's basically the same context, but also just funnier. And I could literally show a clip from it. Damn it, where is it? I know it's around here. It's one of the, I missed it. I'm just gonna type in, yes, yes. You'll love it. This show, I think you would love it. This right here is the funniest thing. It's the same concept as what Mir had, but I might turn it to this because it's funny. Great childhood. I would have loved being a child. It's basically Mir's backstory. It just had to do with different animals, but it was definitely more funnier. I made a potion that made all the animals stronger. Yeah, but that potion requires radiation. Yeah, you just killed their entire insides. And they just explode on impact. It's like, now get a broom. You messed up my room. And she has to sweep all the insides of the animal's guts. But I'm gonna change it to that because I think that's so much fun. I just love the fact he just pulls out a whole Glock. Not even just like smash him with a shoe. Pull out a Glock to shoot these tiny turtles. Good night. What? Which is what? No, shut up, because that means Angelica will have to come back. And if she comes back, whoever she's coming back for will have a terrible time. Well, didn't we make her the strawberry witch? Hmm. All right then. See ya.